Hey, good morning, folks. Good morning, folks. Banana with banana hat. Rose, hey. Why so early? Hello. No, I slept early last night. I didn't stream last night. Hala, hala, hala. How do you know hala? Bananas, how do you know hala? What are you doing, bananas? Hala, hala is my friend. Yeah, it's like hala. It's like a shark driving lol. You going to work? Connor, Skull. Hello, my friend Rose. Hello. Connor, did you change your name again? Connor Skull. Oh my god. I'm going to get food. Ah, okay. Nah. Later. What food? Skull is Norwegian toast before meal. Filipina food. How are you? I'm good. Oh my god, my hair is very messy. Actually, I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Woke up and scrolling. Mm. How was the movie? What kind of movie? Oh, the one I watched. That wasn't on Netflix. That was Netflix. It was good. I was watching a Netflix like the which country have have a longevity, long life, something like that. Yeah, live to 100. Like a lot of from Japan, Okinawa, Japan, they're living very long, like 94, 97, because watch Carry On movie. Watch Carry On movie.
Months go by. He earns enough to buy a Chevrolet.
The first that I watch is on The Journey Begins. Yeah, sometimes, but this time I like to watch like to I want to like learn something because I always watch movie. So yeah, so next episode is an unexpected discovery, and then the end of blue zone, then the future of longevity. Yeah, people what they eat to live their life long longevity. So from the mountain village of Sardinia to a sunny, yeah. I'm boring, right? No, I change. Yes. Before I've been watching movies and movies and movies a lot. But yeah. No, it's good. Yes. It's good. This is like a discoveries. I like to watch discoveries. You wanna listen? It's good. I like
long
it.
and stayed so healthy.
Per me, l'ho detto prima, la fede e la
An unexpected discovery. Love the music.
Around 1999, a virtually unknown Italian researcher spoke at an international longevity conference and reported an exceptional
longevity.
concentration of
Hi, Dave.
centenarians.
Here we go.
It was so
Yeah.
remarkable, in fact, that many members of the scientific community refused to believe him. That man was Dr. Gianni Pes. And he was reporting that in Sardinia, Italy, he found an area with almost 10 times more 100-year-olds than you'd expect to find in a similar population in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Even
How are you,
more
Dave?
fascinating, he had this map. And every time he discovered a location with an unusually high concentration of centenarians, he marked it with a blue dot. On one area, there were so many blue dots that it formed sort of a blue blob.
Yeah.
And that's what gave birth to the name Blue Zone.
Like this
By
discovery
now,
is like
I've been in Okinawa
people
where I'd just begun
long
exploring why
life,
people there were
longevity.
living so long. So when I heard about
Like what's
this
the
Blue
secret
Zone,
of the
just
people?
6 or so
Why
rural
they live
villages,
very long?
I suspected it could offer new clues. And I also knew that the only way to find out for sure was to travel there and investigate.
Yeah, he wants to travel and investigate. Like why people there live very long longevity. Before it was good, like to lead to 100 secret of the blue zone. That's the title. Masarap ba yung tsaka matambok?
Ognuno che passa paga
Wow,
sosta,
thank you,
possa
Dave.
bellezza sua e te figura. Ognuno che passa ti dà brama, possa bellezza e po su
Hi,
panorama.
David. Petro Cabras, age 96.
You see the longevity in the Blue Zone, mostly among the mountainous areas. What do you observe?
Exactly. The altitude was our first hypothesis.
I was
no?
watching
So
Discovery.
It was a working hypothesis. We found the villages are above 700 meters.
Yeah, 2,200 feet.
Exactly. But the altitude is not necessarily the explanation.
You travel around the world and yeah, like search which country like people long life.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
This is Italian.
Italy. Quanto c'è proprio piatto
Una fiesta.
Buongiorno signora.
Bonjour.
Che sta facendo?
I
Bonjour,
gatti.
signorina.
È un dolce?
No, dolce no.
non è dolce, no.
Patate e formaggio.
Would she say her health is good, very good, or excellent? The self-report.
Se dovesse giudicare la sua salute, la giudica cattiva, buona, molto buona o eccellente?
Per l'età che ho la giudico buona.
Buona, non eccellente.
Eccellente. Non può essere
it's good,
eccellente.
not excellent.
Okay.
Eccellente non può essere.
Why does she think that she has lived so long and stayed so healthy?
Per me,
Good
come ho
morning,
detto
Miss
prima, la
Rose,
fede,
my
la
sister
speranza,
Sigul.
quindi è quello.
Hi,
Penso che sia
guys.
quello, non è merito
Good
mio.
How often do you
afternoon,
go to
I
church?
guess.
Io vado tutti i giorni.
Good afternoon,
Se
guys.
cammino piano, 10 minuti.
See, I find that incredible because I know
Thank
right
you,
outside
Dave.
her house, it's straight uphill.
Tutto questo che dopo quello di tutto, per cosa del mio amico di Costa. Signora alla fine. Da regolo. Buonasera.
It feels
Did
like
I get it
99%
right?
of all trips in the Blue
Right.
Zone
Oh,
are either
yeah.
uphill or downhill.
Yes, guys.
There's a number of other villages lower down the mountain, but they don't have extraordinary longevity. So Gianni actually studied this. He interviewed about 300 centenarians, and then he correlated that with the pitch of their village. And
Tell
found out
me
very
what your
clearly
favorite picture
that,
is on
one
my
of the
page.
biggest predictors of longevity was
Oh,
housekeeping
your
villages.
picture was good?
So the steepness for us is very important. You can see here, just by walking, you have an additional energy expenditure. Many homes have 2, 3, or 4 stories. Every day have to walk up and down 30 steps.
Oh my God.
Who would have thought that steepness of a village would correlate to longevity? None of them
Steepness.
have big biceps or can do a triathlon. They're walking. So I'm thinking back on Okinawa and about how they're gardening almost every day and getting up and down from the floor, and I'm seeing a commonality. They don't even know it, but they're exercising. They're moving naturally all day long.
That's true.
Most people
You
spend
need to
about
move
half
all
of their
day
day
long.
sitting down.
Leave a
From our
comment on
cars
the one
to
you
our
like
desks,
so
to our
more
couches.
people can see
And
them.
that prolonged physical inactivity increases our risk for
Yeah, okay.
diabetes
I will
and
do
heart
it
disease,
later,
both of
David.
which cut our lives short. But in Sardinia, they've suffered only a fraction of the rate of these diseases and therefore are living longer. This gives us an interesting clue. If we want to live longer, instead of paying for an expensive gym membership, maybe start by skipping the elevator and
Ha
taking the
ha, that's
stairs.
this for me. Don't go to gym, just walk. No, I was watching a Discovery, guys. Discovery, how long live to 100? Wow, it's beautiful.
So the blue zone in Sardinia is actually the region of Barbacha,
This is the, like, he
which comes from
traveled
the same
around the
word
world
as
and
barbarian.
he's gonna search what are
About 13,000 years ago, a population colonized the entire island. And then the Phoenicians came, and then the Romans, and then the Arabs. And with every succeeding wave of people, they tried to subjugate these founder population. Eventually, people moved up into the highlands. People here were largely left alone because they had this fierce reputation. Strangers meant trouble, so when strangers wandered into these highlands, they were often met with the business end of a sword. And for 2,000 years,
you, Dave.
this lifestyle incubated a set of traditions, a code of conduct, a certain set of values, a certain diet.
certain diet.
What we see now is not that different than what you might have seen 1,000 years ago here.
It depends. Maybe four times a week.
fatto temperare
Yeah,
oggi.
mostly for your
Totalmente. Tendono a Giamaica che non riesco a tenere.
because
Tu
on
non si può.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 4 or 5 times a week.
Sa ci butta?
If you want an idea of what Sardinians ate to live to be 100, one of the best places to look is in the kitchens of older ladies.
Yeah,
They've been cooking the same things for generations.
like cauliflower, beans. You should eat
But
like
what
that.
really shocked me was the pasta and the bread. Coming from
Whoa.
America, I'm like, wait a minute, carbs are the enemy, right? Breads, pastas, there's no getting around that these are simple carbs.
Wow, the pasta is beautiful.
That's for
But the point here is how these simple carbs are prepared. Let's take sourdough bread, for example. When you're making sourdough bread, the process is very different than your average white bread because sourdough bread is actually leavened with a bacteria called lactobacillus, which lowers the glycemic load of an entire meal. That means this sourdough bread actually lowers sugar absorption. And that might explain why people have lower rates of diabetes and therefore higher longevity. But mostly here, you see complex carbohydrates, like whole grains, greens, and beans.
I like Italian food.
Minestrone has been a feature of this diet for centuries. What's minestrone? It's essentially beans, sometimes pasta, and the available vegetables, whichever happens to be growing in the garden. All the ingredients have a wide variety of fibers, and that keeps your inflammation in check and your immune system strong. Is it okay if That's something they're eating every day, and that's the majority of their caloric intake, this beautiful vegetable soup. So, just like Okinawa with their purple sweet potatoes, Sardinia is eating a high-carb diet.
Hello,
And this got
Abel.
me thinking, maybe carbs aren't so bad after all, if they're prepared right.
Yes, that's true. Good carbs. Yeah, if you prepare in the right.
How many
Where are you
centenarians
from,
are in this
Kitty girl?
cemetery?
I've counted
I'm from
nearly
Philippines.
30 centenarians.
30 centenarians.
Hi,
30
Em.
centenarians, yes.
Wait, is that 103? 1880 to
Exactly,
103.
103.
103-year-olds buried on top of each other.
Good evening,
Johnny's
sis.
like, big deal.
Good evening.
Sometimes you can find tombs with husband and wife, both centenarians.
I didn't have to spend long in any Sardinian cemetery to realize that they're living a long time. But as I look past the surface, I noticed something really interesting. You see, statistically, women tend to live longer than men. In America, for every male centenarian, we have 5 female centenarians.
Shut up,
But here in
Dr.
Sardinia, the
Boyfriend.
proportion was 1 to 1.
Ah,
This is the highest
nice.
concentration
What did
of
you
male
get?
centenarians in the
What
world.
food did you get?
Io ho avuto due zie, una a 103 è morta.
Thank you,
l'altra a
Abel. Where are you from?
And how old are you guys?
102. Vecchio, eh?
Non sono ancora vecchio come dice lui.
They're very old. They're
What's
talking
going on
about the
here?
age.
What are these males doing that's special here? They weren't farmers. They weren't craftsmen. They didn't run, bars and restaurants. It turns out that
I'm
men
from
were traditionally always
Nagaland,
shepherds.
India. Oh, nice. I like biryani. I miss to eat biryani. Biryani and chicken tikka, chicken masala. Oh,
E prima si mungeva il bestiame, quando era per far luce.
wow. It's a documentary. He traveled around the world and searches like very like long life. Yeah, the number one is Japan, Okinawa,
What is
Japan.
it about shepherding that could actually
And this one
contribute
now
to the
is
longevity
Italy.
of men here?
He is
They spend time with their
97,
animals,
but
they're up in the hills
he's still
walking,
working with
they take naps, and by happy hour, they're
like
usually
collect the
back in their
milk
villages
from
sharing a glass
the
of wine
sheep.
with their friends. So men in Sardinia work, but they don't appear to be especially stressed out at work.
No.
Stress is a button that the brain presses, which acts as a default mechanism to adapt to the worst case scenario. The moment we become acutely stressed, glucose
What time
spikes
is
in our
it for
blood.
you, Rose?
We
It's
also
so
get a
early.
spike in inflammatory markers. We know the evolutionary reason for it.
It's
So if
time
you're
check.
running
It's
away from an animal and you have
2:27.
an open wound, being in a state of inflammation protects you.
When we're stressed,
When we are stressed,
that seems like a benefit.
it's a benefit as long as it's short term. The problem is, as soon as you keep the button pressed for very long, these effects become negative.
That's true.
Constant or chronic stress can cause cardiovascular disease and promote illness.
Yeah,
It's
don't
not that
think
these
too much.
shepherds here
Yeah, don't think too
don't
much.
have any
Easy
stress.
going.
They just seem
Just
to have
easygoing.
not a lot of chronic stress.
That's
In a
the
global
secret
survey
of long
daily
life.
stress country by country, Americans report the opposite. Americans exceed the global average by 20%.
One of the ways in which stress is beneficial is if we overcome it by active coping. Today, in our urban world, through social media, news media, we are brought all the problems of the whole world. These are problems you cannot
Hi,
physically
monkey.
control.
Keep smiling. It's
But you
something
can
to pretty that
control
can tickle my
how you
eyes.
treat your
Wow.
goat to make sure your flock is healthy. And this sense of active coping where you can resolve the problems that you are given is a very important part of mental health, cognitive longevity, and stress resilience.
Yeah, Kunji.
So in most of the world, we're driven to get ahead by working hard, day in and day out. In Sardinia, it's not so much what they do, it's how they do it.
Hey, bros. Hi. Hello, Raz. By the way, how old are you there? Guess my age? Yes, guess my age.
Here's another clue.
How do I
Normally,
look
when you
like?
see a lot of old people, you also see a lot of nursing homes. Not here.
How
In
are you,
fact, I
bros?
never saw a nursing home in this entire
It's
blue
not what I
zone.
do, it's how I do it.
So, if aging facilities
Yes.
are not giving
This
old
is a
people their
documentary,
care, where
bros.
are they
Like
getting it?
how to live 100. How to live long life, longevity.
Che scrivere non mi è mai piaciuto andare a scuola.
I'm immature on this.
Adesso non gliela restituisce la penna.
Gente,
Dale la sua, Tere, c'è la penna sua.
So, you just had your 101st birthday.
a 80
Wow,
anni
101.
cosa mi ha detto, mi faceva la domanda della pensione. Io gli ho detto tanto, muoiono tutti dopo 80 anni in famiglia.
No,
Ho
I'm
detto,
in my
mi faccio la
30s.
domanda della pensione. E sono vissuta 21 anni
Abel,
ancora,
I
e ho
am in
perso
my
quei 21
30s.
anni di pensione anche.
Ma hai guadagnato appunto in età.
Sì, è stata sempre single, cioè...
Sì. Sei sempre stata signorina, zia Gio.
Philippines is considered a blue zone. Yep. But the free, you know what? The first blue zone is Okinawa, Japan. People live there very long time, like
Noi non
97.
l'abbiamo mai lasciata da sola la domenica a pranzo.
First is the Okinawa,
Nonostante
Japan,
avessimo
then the
bambini
second
piccoli in
this
lavoro,
one
lei
is
l'abbiamo
Italy.
sempre considerata quasi come una mamma, non l'abbiamo mai lasciata da sola.
Many humans come live into old age, 85, 90 to 100 years. Yes.
Una volta è stata molto male.
Right.
L'avevamo
It's because no winter
quindi
and
all'ospedale
rice is
lei
life.
è rimasta
No, it's not
girata
about.
sempre dalla parte
No,
del
that's
culo,
not a
non
secret
l'aveva
of
solo,
like
non faceva
being
niente. Abbiamo
long
detto,
life.
la stiamo perdendo perché
You know what? He travel around the
a
world
turno andavamo
and
in
discover the long
imboccavamo, le
longevity.
tenevamo le spalle e la testa
Which
perché lei non
country?
faceva niente, se l'avessimo
Oh,
abbandonata
it's very
quindi
why
lei sarebbe
Italian.
morta.
non
Winter
mangiava.
kills people.
abandoned at that specific time. So this.
It's very clear that people in blue zones keep their aging family members
You know, they
nearby
said that's the
where they
secret
can
is
get
for the
better
longevity
care.
is easy going.
One of
Yeah,
the
easy
quickest
going.
ways to take life
Make her
expectancy
go.
away from your parent is put them in a retirement home. The moment they go in a retirement home, they lose between 2 and 6 years, depending on a number of circumstances. One study estimated that today,
Yeah.
a 50-year-old in America
In
has at
Luzon.
least a
Yeah, I like to watch this
53%
one.
chance of entering a nursing home
Sorry,
during
had a
his or
phone
her
call and
lifetime.
had to go
But in
to my
Sardinia,
home.
you never
Okay,
see that. They had to
David,
make
thank you.
community
Thank you for
a core
coming.
value. Sticking together as a community, and the building block of community was the family. So they're all at home, not only getting much
Hi,
better care, but
Granddad.
they're
How are
also
you?
tapped for their wisdom.
It's in Netflix, bros. This one is Italy. It's from Sardinia.
This understanding is best reflected in a story of the abandoned village of Gairo Vecchio.
I need my many things. It's kind of hard to find you here.
There's this
doing
old
this.
tale here that says, once upon a time, when old people became a burden, the oldest son would take you to the top of a cliff and push you
Yeah,
off.
it's the secret to live longevity is like what you
But
eat.
one son secretly refused.
It depends
She stuck his
how what you
70-year-old
eat.
father into hiding, and over time,
And
that
don't
son
think too
became
much.
incredibly
Don't
accomplished.
think too much.
When the people asked
Keep
him his
easy
secret to
going.
success, he revealed that his father was still alive and that his success was because he gained wisdom from his father. The moral of this parable is that our connection to elders are treasures to be valued, and ultimately, it's them that allows us to excel in life.
Do you enjoy the time you're here, or is it work?
Sai che cosa? Quando veniamo qua noi ci
When we come
riposiamo,
here, we relax.
ci rilassiamo.
We get to
Perché
relax
ci
because
trasmette
she transmits
serenità,
serenity.
Taking care of Julia is sort of
Taking care of
relaxing.
Galeria is sort of relaxing.
When I first started investigating the Blue Zone here, I emphasized the sourdough bread and the minestrone, but what I've come to believe that is far stronger determinant to longevity here are these traditions and social norms. This outsized reverence for the family.
Oh wow, Netflix. You having Netflix? Yes. I have Netflix. I'll be back later if you're still on, and always know you always get like from me when you have on event.
Sardinia and Okinawa,
If just
they're
passing
isolated.
by and
They're
watching.
remote
Okay, thank you,
geographical areas
Devil.
which have traditionally kept out the corrosive forces of modernization. And that's what makes the next step in
I
my
wish
journey
to
so fascinating.
entice you
see,
to watch
back when I
specific
started this search
series.
for blue zones, I just had to know if
Challenge
a longevity
Netflix
hotspot
Asian
could exist
Apocalypse
in the
America
United States.
season 1 and 2.
I started at the CDC.
Ah, yeah, I like to
and
watch
they
that
didn't
one.
really have much. And then I
Asian
got a hold
Apocalypse.
of county by county life expectancy
But I
data,
think I
and
watched
that
it
wasn't very
already,
helpful.
Rose.
And it
Apocalypse.
wasn't until I got a lead to look at this Adventist health study,
Okay, I will watch that when I'm done this one.
which followed actually
This
religious
is
group,
episode
the
4.
Seventh-day Adventists. I'd never heard of them.
This is episode 4. I watched Journey Begins, and then now I'm watching an unexpected discovery. Graham Hancock author. Graham Hancock, author of Fingerprints of the Gods. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Watch the series, then read the book. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like changing my routine. Changing my routine. I'm gonna watch something to learn. Like, something to discover. How old? Oh, how old? I'm very old. Yeah, after that one, what is I need to write that one. Okay, I will remember. Oh, if I want that, if I forget, I will message you. Just in your short video. Bros, what's the name? Graham Hancock. Auto. I'm 31. Your age 10. Stop playing. Hey, Khalil, how are you? Oh, Khalil, I didn't give you a blue. You want a mod? I'm gonna ask people if they want mood or no.
But the Adventist Health Study followed 96,000 Adventists. And not only
sorry.
found how long they lived, but because it asked about habits and lifestyle, you can also start
If
to
you
see
want, you can.
what behaviors are associated with longer life. The real shocker was discovered in Adventist community where followers are defining
Ancient
the longevity
Apocalypse.
odds.
Graham
This isn't
Hancock
some
is the
exotic location
host.
halfway around the world. This is a blue zone.
He is also
right
the
in
author
an
of the
American
book about
suburb.
very interesting stuff. Oh, I like that one. I like interesting stuff.
The very first time I flew to Los Angeles International Airport.
You know what?
rented
I
a car,
have
drove
like a,
about 2 hours
you
down
know,
the
like a
highway 10 to
Kindle
San
app.
Bernardino Freeway, 6 lanes of traffic.
Yeah, Kindle app. There's a lot of
And then I
books
get
there.
off the accident woman, and the first thing I see
You want to play?
is a Del
Hello,
Taco,
guys.
and I'm going,
You're
this is a blue
beautiful.
zone.
Knowledge is power. That's true. I agree with you, bros. I really agree. And I want to have a knowledge. Yeah, many Graham Hancock short videos also. Yeah, I like in your short. Like it's about the. It's interesting.
Sounds hard to believe, but according to the study, these Adventists live longer than other Californians. 7.3 years longer for men and 4.4 years longer for women. This typical American
Oh, and
community
you
is
I
far from
love
isolated.
you.
So how is Loma Linda
Hi.
achieving the same results
I'm in short
as other blue
video.
zones?
And your YT. Yeah, because I'm like it's about, you know, when you posted that one, there's like you I don't know how to do it, that one, bros. Put the sentence in the video. Wow, they're playing sports. So badminton.
In the United States, we spend billions on gym memberships that go largely unused.
Oh, it's
We're
me.
well-intentioned. We just can't seem to keep exercise routines going long enough to make a difference.
Yes, you are right.
But
Don't go
somehow,
to the gym, just do
Adventists of Loma
exercise.
Linda are getting physical activity routines and other healthy behaviors to stick. Wow, what a save!
Ernie, you better do it.
Yeah, when I was in Hong Kong, like
Legend has it that you
people
brought
there
pickleball
are
to Loma
old, but
Linda.
they're still playing like
I was playing
sports.
since 2016.
The godmother of Loma Linda pickleball. So I'm looking out here. I'm guessing this is any given Friday. I know there's an 82-year-old
Yes,
and
my
an
sister and
87-year-old was out here earlier.
Yes.
You're
My
84.
God.
I mean, how many hours at a time do you play?
3 hours.
You're up
3
late. I was
hours.
thinking it was
So you're a
morning.
doctor. Do you think pickleball may be the
I
secret
sleep
to
early,
longevity?
guys. I sleep
I'd say
like
it's part. It's
I
part.
sleep very early.
But your daily routine in life helps.
I woke up
that's
like
the main.
1.
See, longevity is exercise
Yep.
and community. If you're depressed, you're not going to live very long. So this is community. You're shouting there. You're happy there. We call each other like we're high school kids, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, come and play with us, you know. These people, even when they come for the first time, they become friends.
Yeah.
So when you
That's what
know
happened
that
when you
somebody
get old.
needs you and wants you to, to be in
Show
your
up.
life,
Yeah.
that gives you longevity, something to live for. You have to. If nobody cares for you, who cares whether
Yeah.
tomorrow or not? You know, it's
Yeah, and-
somebody needing you.
You can drop your chance of dying on any given year by almost a third by staying active, but most Americans don't stay active. Here in Loma Linda, something seems to be working. Possible secret is it's not trying to muster the discipline or presence of mind, but it's building the community around the activity.
Yeah, but it's good to walking,
Seventh-day
guys. You
Adventists are
can walk.
conservative Methodists who distinguish themselves from other Christians in that they evangelize with health. 120 years
Hi.
ago, this place was just a bunch of orange groves, and when the Adventists first came, they built two things, a church and a hospital. And both of them over the ensuing century have exploded. Loma Linda University has one of the best hospitals in America right now, and the Adventist
Is it
Church is
true?
now expanded
Loma
all over
Linda?
the entire globe. So Loma Linda isn't geographically
Bit
remote,
remote.
but as I started to see, they're a little bit culturally remote. They really stick together around this doctrine of health, and it's not a physical environment as much as it is a religious and social environment. The Adventists have these pillars of behaviors that they believe lead to godliness, and one of them is staying physically active, and we receive this
Wow, they
quote.
are all they are
Another
playing
one
basketball.
is volunteering. So tell me what's going on.
This is the nugget. This is just a good nugget. Exactly. This is where the adrenaline starts growing in the morning. It's like, oh Lord, help us to be your feet.
Do you feel any benefits right now, right here now, for doing this work?
It creates sheer joy. And we all have choices every day. Do we want to be dormant? Or do we want to be productive, to lead a productive life, and to serve humanity in all aspects? It is not just the literature that I do. We do feed people.
Rose, a body
we
in
do reach
motion
out.
will
We go
stay
and
in
visit the
motion.
sick. There is so
Enjoy.
much to give.
Just showing support. Thank you, Felda.
Volunteering, very counterintuitive route to health, but we know that people who volunteer have better memories, better social connections. They even report higher levels of happiness, because you think of it always involves some
Yeah, I
physical
like to.
activity, involves some sense
Yeah,
of
they're
meaning,
good.
because
Like
you're
volunteering,
focusing
help people.
on
I like
somebody
that
else
one.
other than just yourself. It's one of these subtly powerful
like to
things that is
volunteer to
vastly
help.
underlooked when it comes to the formula for longevity. But there's one pillar here that really rises above the rest, and that is the Adventist emphasis on nutrition.
Ellen White is one of the founders and leaders of the Adventist Church in the middle of the 19th century. She claims
going
that
to
she had a vision
bathroom. Oh,
on
yeah.
the importance of
Oh shit, my stomach upset. What time is it? To go, I'll be right back, huh? I'm going to toilet. Thank you, Felda. We're gonna continue when I come back. Oh. Oh my god.
nutrition. Ellen White is
Wait. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm back. Oh, you're taking off for a long time, Rose. Doing it, last. Oh, you silly. Okay, let's continue. Live to 100. That's what I'm watching. Live to 100. How to live 100. Live long.
To have a clear mind, to have a better connection with the divine. She proposed a diet with absence of meat. So I'm saying a vegetarian diet. I mean, it was not just remove meat from the diet. I mean, it was make sure that a balanced diet has to include fruits, legumes, cereals, vegetables, and nuts. What is your recipe for remaining vital at age 84?
Okay.
I think diet. Diet is the most important thing because that is the one that gives you the energy. That's the one that feeds your brain.
Are you a vegetarian?
That's true.
Not to start with, we were very big on fish. We were very big on meat. My cholesterol was creeping up, and I did not want to take any medication. So we slowly converted to vegetarianism.
What did you notice?
Well, your endurance is better. Your figures on your cholesterol is better.
Yeah,
and that's why I was
salad.
so convinced with this way of eating.
It's salad. Ah, looks yummy.
So estimates
Loma
suggest that
Linda.
about 35% of Adventists are either vegan or vegetarian. In my research, I found that most of
Yes,
the
Rose,
Adventist
fasting is
diet
the
is
best
fruits
thing
and
you can do your
vegetables, with
body.
only about 5% of
Yeah.
their calories coming from meat, poultry, and fish. But for the average American, it's at least triple that. In Loma Linda, eating plant-based is so fundamental to
Do
their
you know who
religion.
is
They
Loma
actually started
Linda?
a vegetarian food company in 1905. And even today, when I
1905?
walk into the Loma Linda market, it's still predominantly plant-based. Huge bins of nuts and seeds and giant produce section. And then there's a section of all these sort of fake
Greetings.
meats.
Wow,
But
this
it's
is
a
an
very different
early live
experience
Miss
than you have at a
Rose.
regular grocery store.
I think for
Hi.
much
Hi,
of human history,
Wonderkind.
eating meat was associated with better health. Meat on its own is a risk factor for some diseases. Obesity, cardiovascular disease, some cancers, diabetes. In addition, in the last 20 years, research has shown that there are
Oh, very
components in
nice.
plant foods that do not exist in
Broccoli,
animal
a lot of
foods
vegetables.
that are necessary, for have good health and longevity. We found that having fruit often reduces the risk of lung cancer. We know that those that eat a handful of
okay.
nuts on a regular basis have 3 years longer life. Oh my gosh.
Wow,
They
eating
reduce the
a
risk of
nut.
cardiovascular disease.
3 years
Eating beans
longer.
often
I mean,
reduce the risk of colon cancer.
oh,
So it's not only the absence of meat that is beneficial, it's the presence regularly in the diet of whole wheat grains, legumes, fruits, vegetables, and nuts.
We often get sent sort of the negative message about food, but what their research is uncovering, it's not just avoiding the animal products, but when you add fruits and vegetables and nuts
Yeah.
and beans to your diet, it actually helps you lose weight, improves your immune function. Morning. Good. So the point being
Yeah,
is,
I like
the way
almonds.
they're able to frame
But
their
it's
health messages
expensive
are in
here.
the positive. Instead
when
of
I
the
was
finger
in
wagging, you
Middle
can't do
East,
that.
oh my God, there's a lot of
We know
almonds.
that Adventists who are plant-based are living the longest and weigh about 20 pounds less than their meat-eating counterparts. So the Adventist study, it gives us a very clear action item. Simply eat a plant-based diet. And it's accessible to everyone.
No, Rose, did his eating the nuts daily will help you live longer? Yes, 3 years more. Longer. It's pretty cheap
Come
here.
this way.
All right.
And I'll show you what we've been in our lifetime.
Were your ancestors from China? Did
Yeah.
they get that, or where in China?
Yes, bananas. 3 years.
Canton?
So in the south.
Yeah.
When you look at these pictures, which ones means the most to you?
My daughter.
Yes.
Why is your daughter the most meaningful picture to you?
Yes, that's true,
I don't know where
Khalil.
they got.
You were telling me that you've already lived 30 years longer than your father has lived.
That's right.
And you're an Adventist, but your dad was not an Adventist.
He had no idea about health, drink, smoke. If I followed my dad's footsteps,
You gotta start
my
eating
lifestyle
nuts,
and things,
everyone. Yes,
I would
that's
be
true.
gone.
I want to test drive a theory I have. You know, Americans are
If
obsessed
that's true, Rose, you
with a
need
quick
yourself a
fix for
mandol
health,
time out
diet
for
and
me.
supplemental. But it's been my observation that unless you're doing the right things for long enough and avoiding the wrong things, and I'm talking not just a few months, but years, decades, or lifetime. And when you look at the Adventists and this Saturday Sabbath, every week you're reinforcing these habits. So can you describe just briefly from Friday night when you begin Sabbath until Saturday, how does that unfold?
Well,
What do you do?
we don't shop. We don't play sports, for instance.
What do you do Friday night?
Well, for me, I go to choir practice.
Wow, you need to sing also. That's a secret. Obeying longevity. Oh, nice music. Choir singing.
The American condition is full of stress. It's worry, it's hurry,
Full of
it's rushing
stress?
from one thing. Our schedules are packed. But the Adventists have this sanctuary in time, 24 hours between sunset on Friday and sunset on Saturday, where they just shut down. As an Adventist preacher, tell me what it is about the Adventist Sabbath that you think is helping people live longer.
It says on the seventh day, God rest. So
Walk
listening to
35
the
miles,
instructions
add
that he
years
is
to your
giving there,
life.
okay,
Yeah.
I can have real rest in him. And that rest is not just I'm lying down, sleepy, but that real rest,
I'm
contentment,
watching.
it makes a difference.
Do you generally worry about things, or are you generally at peace?
Well, I would say I'm generally at peace. Worry can do nothing for you. It
Yes,
takes
worry
you
can do
straight.
nothing for you.
Your emotional health is not good when you worry about things. I mean, you know, what should I eat? What should I drink? What should I put on? That's what the others do.
That's true.
So I'm seeing this clear trend arise in looking at these blue zones of faith. The Adventists are obviously very religious, very adherent. In Sardinia, we were seeing really strict Catholics. And in Okinawa, we see this ancestor veneration. And when he prays to the ancestors, what does he ask for?
Hakuna Matata? It's in Japan.
An analysis shows that people
it
who
Japan?
attend spiritual services more than once weekly can get an extra 7 years of life expectancy. It doesn't matter what religion you are. What matters is that you're part of a faith-based community and you show up. So this is something that's available to all of us.
Faith. It means don't worry. Yeah. You have to you have faith.
Our Father and our God, you sit high, you look low.
Who
You
was
look
that?
at your creation, your sons and your daughters. We thank you now for this gathering, the young, the unyoung.
Oh,
And we
the
thank
food
you
is
for the
yummy.
service that we give here today, that we have given.
Very healthy.
Thank you.
For these Adventists, I actually think this keeps people on the program. It reminds you to socially connect, reminds you what your sense of purpose is. It reminds you to eat a whole food plant-based diet, because the problem with most health interventions is they don't last very long. But we also know that health behaviors are contagious. Some studies show that if your 3 best friends are obese, there's a better chance that you'll be overweight yourself. Elements of smoking and even loneliness may be contagious. So the most
That's a
actionable of
secret.
these lessons is
Make
getting
how
yourself
always
into the right
smile.
tribe.
That's the secret of
Surrounding
to live
yourself with
longevity.
people whose idea of recreation is
That's a
gardening
good
or
attitude.
walking
Always
has a
smiling.
measurable
What makes you
impact
happy, Rose?
on what your habits are. And it's not a bad idea to have a vegetarian or vegan in your immediate social network because they're going to teach you how to eat plant-based food.
What
that
makes
may or
me
may not work
happy?
for you to have
I
it,
don't
know,
know.
but I do know it works for
Yes, you are
keeping
who
people
you
on the straight
hang
and narrow when it
around.
comes to healthy habits, healthy behaviors, and therein
Yeah,
lies
I'm
the
just
power.
being. This is me. What to do? You want me to always see
So we found
crying?
incredibly great examples of longevity in Sardinia and in Okinawa and Loma Linda. Every place we went, we learned something new. But I wanted to find more
I know how
longevity
to hide
hotspots.
feelings. Eh?
And I heard about a place
You don't
right
want
off
me
the
to,
coast
you
of
know, in
Turkey,
the camera that
technically in
sad.
Greece.
Yeah.
It comes to no surprise that people would live a long time here.
Oh,
But
it's
there are
very yummy food.
227 inhabited
Stay
islands in
positive,
Greece,
stay
and only
balanced.
one of them is head and
That's
shoulders
true.
above all the others when it comes to longevity.
I think that's why we all gather here, Rose, because you're a happy personality. Wow.
So,
Thank you,
what's
Banana.
going on here?
Thank you guys for supporting me. I really appreciate it. So let's go to the end of the blue zone. Episode 3, season 1. What are you doing, Banana? What did you get?
Dough here. It's not just plain old bread dough, is it?
I put a little bit sourdough. Inside is a pie, onions, leeks, fresh onions, and
Wow,
herbs.
looks yummy.
A
Looks
lot of
herbs.
Oh my God.
Just keep being yourself, Rose. Yeah, yes,
It's
that's
not going to
true.
shock people to learn that there's a longevity
Yes, that's true,
hotspot
Banana.
in
I don't
Greece.
mind some chicken adobo
After all,
combo.
Greece is one of the
Wow.
homes of the Mediterranean diet. Everybody knows the Mediterranean diet is good for you with its greens, olive oil instead of butter, and sparing use of meat.
Yeah, I like to use olive oil than butter.
But we know that produces healthier populations.
I like
But
Italian
here's this
food.
one special island that is producing
It
outsized
comes
numbers when
with
it
the
comes to
price.
longevity.
It comes with rice, pancit, and little roll up.
Here's a
How much did you
population
buy?
living about 7 years longer than Americans with about half the rate of
Did you buy
cardiovascular disease.
like a Filipino restaurant?
And what was really interesting is as I was meeting people over 60 or 70 or 100, I couldn't find any cases of dementia. So I knew I had to find how this island is different than all the rest.
Yes. Live to 100. Secret of the Blue Zone. Blue Zones. Ikaria. Grace. First, it was Okinawa, Japan. Second is Sardinia, Italy. Now it's Grace. Beautiful place. Wow,
So when I find a
sunbathe.
place with outsized longevity, I want to understand how it's different. And a good
Wow.
place to look is history and geography. Ikaria has this very unique culture because it had no natural ports. By the Middle Ages, Ikaria was almost completely isolated from the rest of the ancient world. Icarians couldn't depend on a boat arriving with a bunch of supplies. So they had to figure out how to eke a living out of this really rough, rocky soil. And it pushed a resilience that you did not see in other places. They had to develop an ability to live off the land, an ability to identify plants and harness bees and cooperate against really difficult situations. And it's actually through that difficulty and hardship that they emerge as one of the healthiest populations on the planet. Thank you for the almonds. All right, we have a few questions for you.
Okay, θέλω να σου κάνω κάποιες ερωτήσεις τώρα.
When it comes to what life
It's
was
nice
like,
to see you
we heard
again,
before 1980 that,
Rochelle.
Ikaria was completely
Ciao.
self-sufficient. What does she remember about that time?
Bye,
Τώρα
Wonderkind.
τα βρίσκεις όλα, ό,τι θέλεις. Τότε δεν έβρισκες τίποτα. Εκείνο και τα αλεύρι μας είχαμε, γιατί σπέρναμε, θερίζαμε, πιάναμε το στάρι στο μήλο και βγάλαμε αλεύρι. Καφέ, το καφέ, ξέρεις τι ήταν ο καφές, εδώ, ανέκαθι τότε. Ήταν το ροβίθι, το κρυθάρι, το καβουντρίζαν και το κάνανε καφέ.
But so they literally bought nothing.
Wow.
So Icarians had to learn how to survive on their own. What emerges is a very different sort of Greek way of living. They had to learn how to identify plants to use for food, for greens, for herbs, for spices, for medicines. And so the Icarians developed a habit of drinking these local herbal teas. What kind of herbal teas do you drink?
Yeah, Rosie, what you doing? I'm watching.
Η μολόχα,
What's the best tea to drink on a daily basis?
το κρασάκι.
Wine.
Wine, good answer.
Drinking herbal teas, especially when you're doing it for decades, has a litany of health benefits. and
They're
none of
asking
them
what kind
actually
of
might
tea,
be
and then
lower
she
rates of
said
depression.
wine.
They're all anti-inflammatory, antioxidant, and they contain often diuretics, which lower blood pressure. Herbal tea is something that persists to this day and has a very strong tie to the extraordinary longevity on the island.
That's true. Herbal tea is the secret of the longevity. I like this one. It's like a documentaries. How to live long
Is this homemade
life.
honey as well?
This is from Ikaria.
Perfect. It's so easy to put tablespoon after tablespoon of sugar in our tea. In America, the go-to sweetener is either sugar or high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah, sweetener.
But in Ikaria, for millennia, it's been honey.
Yes. Honey also good. Don't use sugar. Honey is better.
There are several interesting dimensions of Ikarian honey.
Going to that bathroom will help you live longer, Rosgul.
The beekeepers actually move their
I hear
hives
that tea good for
as
banana
the season
lol.
progresses.
You
So
right.
at the beginning, it might be with the wildflowers near the coast, but then eventually they end up in these pine forests near the top. So these bees are gathering the nectar from different types of plants. With that nectar are other micronutrients
there's a
or
lot
other
of
bioactive
honey.
compounds. We know that honey has shown to inhibit cancer. It seems that Ikarian honey is contributing to longevity. What does that honey look like compared to the honey I'd buy in a grocery store? And is it healthier somehow?
Είναι περίπου στα καταστήματα αυτά που πουλάνε τα μέλια, τα βράσουν. Και και καταστρέφουν όλους τους ηλαιόκοκκους που έχει μέσα το μέλι.
Okay.
Και το αφήνουν εκεί σαν ζάχαρη.
You never boil the honey or warm it a lot. Even if you use it in the tea as a sweetener, just leave the tea until the point that you can drink it.
Because the honey in Ikaria is not pasteurized. It's not boiled. The nutrients and the bioactive compounds aren't destroyed in the processing of it. That means Ikarian honey is
Rose, I
basically
heard that
from the
moderator
bee
don't count
to
with
your
the watch
tea.
hour.
And that seems to have
Really?
an extra added benefit.
So I need to remove.
So for me, when I start thinking
Really,
of the
banana?
sweetener I'm going to go to, it's going to be a raw honey, and ideally a honey like the one we see in Ikaria.
Oh no. Yeah, maybe
In
I
Ikaria
guess
this
so.
time, I had a really big.
Should I remove the moderator again? If that's true, then I will remove. You can remove me. No, I will remove everyone. Not only you. All of them. I told you I am fair to everyone. Equal. I believe it's true. Then they're gonna say again, oh Rose, you remove again. What is your watch hour like, Rose? I have like almost 3,000 watch hour now. Come in. I have almost like 2,900 something. Okay, I will search, huh? I will search for that. Oh, really? See? No, doesn't count. No, a YouTube moderator does not count towards the watch hours on the channel. Their action as a moderator, like removing comments or do not contribute to the total watch time on a channel, as they are not considered as viewers. Oh. Uh-oh. Key points about watch hours on YouTube. What counts? Only the time viewers active spend watching a video counts towards watch hour. Who contributes? Who contributes? Only viewers who initiate watching a video and spend a significant amount of time watching it contribute to watch hour. A moderator's primary responsibility is to manage content and force. Yeah, Goodbye, Blue. Time to remove all your moderators again, lol. Yeah, I guess so. What the hell? Got it. You should just email YouTube and ask C. What do you mean? What he messaged me? I cannot open. View message. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you like your mama. Oh, the blue is not count as a watch hour. Okay. Now I know. Oh, time to remove the blue again. You look pretty, girl. Yeah, I just search in Google if it's the moderators count. What counts a YouTube watch hour? Tomorrow I will remove all the moderators. And I hope you guys you understand. Do you understand, guys? Go bye, Blue. Yeah, thank you for telling me, Bananas. I didn't know. You know, I live stream 4 hours. You know how much I get? Yes, I do understand. Hey, Zen. Yeah, you know, I do 4 hours live stream. You know how much they give me? Only 13. How much? 13. Look, I'm gonna watch in my YT studio. It will shows. And I'll show you guys that I'm telling. Oh, 14. Look, I'm gonna show you. Look how much watch hour I have. 4 hours, right? And you know how much they give me only? Watch time hours is only 14. Look, it's 14. And I get copyright, lol. Look, copyright. It's easy to do that. It's just like copyright and then review the message. That's how I remove. And then go to that one and then erase. And then mute it. Mute all the sounds. And save. And it was connecting. And then I'm going back to this edit processing. Uh-oh. You don't have to mute. No, I will mute. Otherwise, they're gonna note like, how much money did you make last month? How much? I don't know. See, for 4 hours of spending live stream. And you know how much like, oh, yeah, you can take my jacket. No, all of you guys, I will take the jacket, all of you. And yeah, if they're gonna ask me why you took the jacket again, I'm gonna tell that moderators doesn't count the watch hour. Now I have the reason to tell. Because last time, take my blue jacket, Rose. Yes, I will. All of you. All of you guys. Not only you, Bananas. I treat everyone equal. Equal, fair. Oh, I can see that fair. So my watch hour is it's 2,915. Yeah, takes long time. I got take my blue jacket, Rose. I never got it back, but it's okay, Lola. You just came visit Zane. I was give them back, I think, 2 days ago, I guess. Yeah, 2 days ago, right? Not yesterday, before that, yesterday. Take my clothes off slowly, slowly. You want to make slowly, slowly? You're funny. I don't like to take slowly, slowly. I like faster. Slowly, slowly is sweet. You buang.
At this time, I had a really big epiphany around love.
Τάκη, έφερα να φτιάξω σαλάτα και κρεμμυδάκια και απ' όλα.
Για τα παρούλια το ακούσες,
Για σένα, ναι. Τα κόνισα για να κοπεί ωραία να τη
No one
ευχαριστηθείς.
button at the time. Oh yeah.
A spouse dies. from a
Slowly,
long-term
slowly is better,
relationship.
right?
Chances of
Feel
dying
it.
in the next 3 months go up by something like 2/3. But here we have the reverse happening with Aleka and Paniotis. These two came to true love late in life.
Εγώ όταν έχασα την πρώτη μου γυναίκα, είχα χάσει τη ζωή. Δεν μίλαγα, δεν γέλαγα, δεν έτρωγα. Έφυγε εκεί από κάτω στα πόδια μου και με επανέφερε.
His house, his wife passed away.
Ήμουνα στο Στασίνι με τον κουμπάρο δίπλα. Κοίταγα στην πόρτα εγώ που παίρνανε
I was
γυναίκες.
looking at a woman, the more than 40 women had in
Πατάει το πόδι, χτύπησε ένας ηλεκτρισμό.
Μα με πήρε, τον πήρα τέλος πάντων και βρεθήκαμε στο παίζι. Μου είχε ετοιμάσει ένα τραπέζι, παρακαλώ, ή πικνίκ. Είχε βάλει μια κασέτα να μου πει το τραγούδι
I love you
«Σ'
because
αγαπώ
you're
και της ωραία».
beautiful.
Εγώ όταν τον
When I was looking at him, something was tickling my soul. Wow, this is in love. I married my first husband at 16 and had gloomy life. But you have made me complete. I have forgotten the past. I feel as I have lived all my years with you.
The power of happy, committed partnerships may seem obvious, but we can't underestimate how this type of connection can lead to a longer, more fulfilled life.
Yeah, a happy
People in
life.
the blue zones make their partners a priority, nurture the relationships, and invest in them.
Wow, partnership. Ah. Oh, I need a partner to live long life. That's a secret to longevity. To have a partner. Bananas. What's next?
I believe that wine has been playing a surprisingly powerful role in Ikaria's longevity culture throughout history. Greek myth actually says the god of wine was born here. They've been using the same grapes for centuries, and not only that, the same ancient process. Oh my God. It tastes like Ikaria on a spring day.
Yeah, that's a good wine.
Not overly sweet. It's amazing.
Wow.
So the Icarians, we have a winemaking method. Under this there's an amphora and
Which is a big clay vessel, right?
yes. The temperature on the top might be what the sunlight, but 5 centimeters under it, it's humid and cool. We collect the grapes manually. There's no machines. It's a very long process, but gives very good quality.
Only the good grapes go in here.
Yeah, exactly.
And here, instead of an oak barrel, it's stored the way
Remember,
that
I'm not
people before the
qualified,
time of
lol.
Christ were storing wine.
Yes.
Lol.
It's amazing. You know, we are aware of the controversy around wine and alcohol.
Zen, you're funny.
But when you look at the wine in Ikaria, something different is happening here. The wine is natural. There aren't any chemicals added to it. We also know that when drinking Icarian wine with a Mediterranean meal, you increase the absorption of the antioxidants. You were telling me that
Hi, double tap the screen.
Potassium, phosphorus, boron,
Zayn, double tap the screen.
Like the microclimate, the quality of the grape, the quality of the island gives this unique quality that they were able to call it medicinal wine.
This is nearly like drinking a supplement.
Yes. Yeah.
To our health. Do you like
People
wine,
in Korea have been
guys?
drinking the same wine for over 100 generations, and they're living the longest. And for me, that's enough of a connection to allow me to enjoy my glass of wine at the end of the night.
Oh, tap the screen. Yes. Tap the screen, Zayn.
So one of the bright spots in Ikaria were the young people and how they not only preserve these traditions, but they actually celebrate them. For me, where that
They
most
wanna
comes
see
alive is
something?
for the Panieri's, these great all-night parties where people from 14 to 94 are coming together and connecting socially and having fun. They are dancing all night long. And you look at it and you might say, well, big deal, they're at a party. But actually, an hour of running or an hour of dancing are about equal when it comes to caloric burn. But an hour of dancing is a blast.
That's true.
We've tended to associate exercise with suffering. If there's no pain, there's no gain. But in Ikaria, we're learning that actually physical activity can be joyful. They are laughing the whole time. Laughter is good for our arteries. It's good for heart disease.
See,
The
laughing
happiness
is a
is
good
palpable.
time. Remember that, guys? Laugh.
I think what Blue
It's a
Zones
secret
teach
of
us is that
longevity.
longevity can be joyous. It doesn't have to be a chore. And community connection is the prescriptive to longevity.
I agree. Dancing and laughing. The secret of longevity. Wow, beautiful
It
place.
wasn't surprising that you'd find extraordinary longevity here. But after marinating in
Yes.
the beauty and the culture of Ikaria, it wasn't until I traveled back to the Americas that I found the
Rose,
most
watch time
extraordinary
this for me
centenarians
and tell me
on the
what.
planet.
Huh?
I remember the
Rose,
first
watch
time I
this
came
for
to
me
Korea.
and tell me
I met
what
up with
you
my
think.
local guide, Jorge Vidas,
How to do that? I was doing online.
and he introduced me to one of the first centenarians I was to meet in Costa Rica, a lady named Panchita.
Soy Daniel.
105 years old, and she was absolutely amazing.
Whoa.
If there
105
was
years
one
old.
person that embodied the
How
promise
to
of
do
Blue
that? I was
Zones
doing live
and
stream
what it
on
offers the
Kobe
rest
Run.
of us, it was Panchita.
Vea que sí, bueno, machete.
Machete, ha. Nicoya, Costa
Ikaria
Rica.
is a rural, remote region in northern Costa Rica,
Rosa,
isolated from the rest of the country. An 80-mile peninsula just south of the Nicaraguan
Can you comment to my short video, Kobe
In this
Run,
blue
and
zone, I
put
found
your
that the
link?
proportion of centenarians is
Apparently,
close
no
to
lol.
3.5 times the global
Go your
average.
channel and click
And
the link.
incredibly, from what I saw, many of them live without medication or disability.
Yeah, when I go to my channel,
Taking off for a long time.
see, there is no blue. I'm watching myself. There is no blue. Only here. Where's your match Cheteros. Ha 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 ha. I don't know where is it. Ha ha ha. Okay, let me do that. Rose, Rose, take my clothes off, lol. Hello, what happened, lol? I was clicking Koberan. Okay, there you are. Yeah, I was clicking the link you sent to me. That was like a grammar word. Tell me what. Wait, my face is very oily. I didn't put anything. I went yesterday for a facial wash. Yeah, lol. I treated myself yesterday. Went to a clinic, do a facial wash and eyelashes. Live to 100. I like this one.
It's clear. You need to be wealthy to afford to be healthy. As income goes up, so does life expectancy. But Costa Rica's income is only about 1/6 that of the United States, and yet they actually exceed our average life expectancy. In fact, the blue zone here is among the poorest regions in the country. People living in Nicaragua, just 20 miles to the north, they're not living a long time, nor the people to the south living in Panama. But here, there seems to be a sweet spot. People in Ikaria, Costa Rica are living among the longest in the world. Why is that?
That's good.
You ever meet somebody who, when you find out how old they are, it just doesn't seem to match? So let me tell you a story about a guy named Ramiro. So my colleague Jorge shows up at a ranch in Costa Rica expecting to meet the centenarian. Instead, he meets this cowboy who's got smooth skin and perfect teeth, and he's jumping on a horse and lassoing cows and riding around. And after a while, he asks this Ramiro, I was supposed to meet a centenarian. And Ramiro says, well, that's me.
What if?
And Jorge says, well, can I see your ID?
You're my good friend,
and sure
right?
enough, on his national identity,
I
it
don't
says
want
born August 1921, 100 years old. And Jorge still doesn't believe it. He travels to the capital city a couple of weeks later, looks up the national records, and sure enough,
What
in
if
these
nice have a
sequentially listed
husband?
IDs, there
What
is
you will
Ramiro.
do?
Confirmed, 100-year-old. This guy looks like he's 70 years old. At about 35%.
Read it. Don't. That's it.
I met on any continent over the past 20 years. A scientist by the name of David Rica from Stanford measured the biological age of Costa Ricans in Nicoya.
That was one of the most fascinating findings to me in our telomere work. And that was that people in...
And he found that in this part of Costa Rica, Nicoyans actually have a biological age about 10 years younger than...
I would just stay out of it. Why would I even need? And also, if she is just on YT for money, she can just be happy people help her. Remove my blue. No, I'm just telling you, Kobiran, because you're my godfriend, you know? I don't want, like, one day you're gonna, like, Rose, why you didn't tell me? Like, like, I don't want one day you're gonna blame me for that. I hope you understand me. Like, if you're not my friend, just go ahead. I don't care. I'm not like her, but whatever. And please don't tell her that I tell you, because, like, you know, like our friendship it's gonna be like, you know what I mean. She is my friend. Remove my blue so I count as a watch hour. She says she's in single. Yeah, a lot of women say it's a single, but it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna remove the blue now. So I'm now. Oh my god. So okay guys, I'm gonna remove your blue, all of you. They're gonna shock again, but it's okay. I'm going to community. I forgot how to do it. I don't even know her much. I'm just friend to her. Yeah. Community moderator. Guys, I'm gonna remove you, huh? Now, everyone. Wait. You're not blue anymore, for sure. Bye-bye, blue jacket. Yeah, comment again. Comment. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I will come see you guys and maybe take you guys for out lunch or something. That's it. Hey, ha, you're gone. You're naked now. Wow, you have sexy body, bananas. Yeah, you are my friend also, Koviran. You technically also have an ex, so what's the difference? Hello, Lul, I'm naked. What will you do with me, Rose? Lul. Yeah, me too. Yes, I have an ex also. I will not deny that one. Does he live there with her? Mhm.
Legumes, fruits, vegetables, and nuts.
I'm stressed now. I want to smoke. Look, that's also one reason I don't want to be in some relationship. She also has child. I don't need problems. I think for me it's better I get in Sri Lanka. Remember I told you I get married? Yeah. I didn't get rid of Rose. You still have my lighter? I'm using your lighter. I don't have kids. What is that bell? Yeah, but it's like if you come to Philippines and then you find a Filipina that without kids, there's also a lot of Filipino without kids. Uh-oh. Are you okay, Kaviran? Why is she saying she's single? It's like, no, that's for her reason. No comment with that. No comment with that. But yeah, when you come to Philippines, you will know. Can you remove your message? Because sometimes they're just lurking, you know? Good morning, Ted. I know sometimes they are just lurking. Because one day I was doing live stream and then my cousin messaged me about that. And I said to her, how do you know? And then, yeah, she told me, just lurking. Like, I just tell you because I'm not blue anymore. Yeah, I remove all the moderators again because you know why? Moderators doesn't count watch hour. What is TBH? I like you, but like can just jump into things. No, I don't want you like me. Yes. I'm just here in live streaming like your friends, guys. I don't want a girl with kids because I would not be 100% the father. And if I don't agree with the kid, I don't have the power to correct the kid. Ah, to be honest, okay. Yeah, don't like me. We're just friends here. I don't want also like us. I'm silly. Hello, Guava Rose. Hi, Greg. Yeah, you are right, bananas. Yeah. Find a single woman. Kamsak number 20. Thank you, Greg. Greg, we all naked, lol. Now we all love you, lol, right? Greg Davis, lol. Hi, Rose. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see, but now see now. That's cool, lol. Oh, you know what, guys? I removed the moderator again because moderator doesn't count the watch hour. Hi, Blackwood. I hope you understand me. Do you understand me, guys? Moderator doesn't count the watch hour. If it doesn't count the hour, it's just very small. I'm awake at 1 a.m. Oh. Hi, bananas. Hi, Blackwood. That makes sense. Yep. Banana told me. Now you guys blame the banana. Remember last time John is blamed for everyone that about the moderator. Now you can blame bananas. Hi Greg. Hi Kaberan. No, don't blame anyone. It's my choice. Because I was searching in Google, blame the banana. Allah. Yawning is contagious. You know what, guys? I'm gonna miss you. Even if I don't see you, you're funny. Yeah, I don't blame anyone, guys. I did a decision because moderator doesn't count the watch hour. So now it's count. It's count now. I remove everyone. I like fair to everyone. I'm never coming to your channel ever again, Rose. Rose, I was right. Moderator is a privilege, not a prize. Yes, you are right. You are right, Jan. But yeah, I cannot, like, I don't want to give like you moderator and then some they don't have the moderator, you know. Like they're gonna think that, oh, she's doing a favor with someone but not me, you know. And we all are support to her, but why I don't have blue and he had a blue, you know. Something like that. Once your monetization, maybe we'll get our jacket back one by one. Lol. No, once I get monetization, you will get a member. Membership, guys. Jealousy is everywhere. Yeah, I don't want everyone. I don't want, like, you know. Yeah, you, yes. Just leave it. Your channel is not big for moderators. Greg, do you like my eyelashes, Greg? I choose this one. It's just a natural, right? Like you can you tell is this is eyelashes or the real one? The real one? Fake. Name in green looks cool on chat too. Yeah, membership, guys. I hope one day. My friend Tepechi will only give moderator if you become a member of her channel. Yes, blame me and smash me and put me in a blender with peanut butter and drink me lolly. Yes. I will put you in the I will put you in the bed. Okay, let's continue watching, guys. This is interesting. Looks very natural, Rose. Yes, because I'm look natural too. Hey, yes. Yes, Greg. Well, thank you.
Explains this young biological age.
You're up very late at night. No, I sleep last night very early. And then I woke up like 1 a.m. Rose, if I take you to Boracay, would you need a separate room or we share the same? And she, lul, just thinking, lul. Eh? Why every time have a lul, 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 lul? You know, you guys always have lul at the end. At the end of the conversation, lul. Sorry, I couldn't stay. I was getting sleepy. It's okay, Greg. I understand. You look beautiful. What happened? Nothing happened, guys. What's happened, guys? I didn't know, guys. Tell me what happened, guys. Okay, sorry, I won't do that anymore, Lola. Is that a Western thing? It's a Western thing. Always lol. You know what? Janelle messaged me like, and then like she messaged me and I said lol, and she said to me, "Oh, you're a foreigner now." I mean, like the way they say it. Rose, wash our jacket again. You're such a happy lady. Oh no, I'm such a sad lady. Opposite from the happy. Lol, Rose is a foreigner. Yeah, Junilin told me that one because she was asking me something and I said lol, and she said, "Oh, you're." But yeah, you guys always say lol. Yeah, every time you say something, lol. Laugh out loud. I know now. I learned from you guys. Small things so small to get. I thought her skin was looking whiter. My skin. I'm getting brown, you know. I always outside, go to gym under the sun. I say haha, they say lol. Yeah, some people like, oh yeah, here. Like this is like a Filipino, they always say he or ha ha ha. But the foreigner said lul. Like if we are talking face to face, you know our reaction or like how we're saying, but when we're right, you don't. Foreigner lady Rose. I say ha ha ha. Yeah, ha 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 or what? If you say lul, are you really laughing or just like just typing? Because if I say lol or ha ha ha, I am laughing or smiling. What about you guys if you say lol? No, you keep laughing, guys. Go ahead. It depends. To me, lol is a chuckle. Yeah, if you say something like lol, are you really like, did you mean it to laugh? I smile. Ah. Laughing in our heads. Yeah. Yeah, me too. When I say ha ha ha, I do.
Hola. Hola, mucho gusto. Hola. Fíjate, amigo, que ya has trabajado hoy. Algo. Sí.
I'm watching a Netflix documentaries, Live to 100, The Secret of Longevity. Laugh out loud is just like a way to be not so serious. Yeah, that's why I don't believe you guys. Because you know what? The way you say it, lul, it's not serious. That's why I don't believe you. Char. For me, the green hawk's head is laughing loudly. Yeah, the way you say lol is not serious. Yes. I get that one.
¿Qué hora te levantaste? A las 4. A las 4.
Yeah, making her laugh out
Son las
loud.
10, ya llevo casi 6 horas trabajando.
Oi.
¿Y por qué trabajas tanto?
You know what is the secret is to longevity is like a laughing also can help you, and eating a peanuts, it makes you also longevity for 3 years more. So you guys eat peanut, okay? A raw peanut. No, when I asked you the question about to going work, it was a thought in my mind. This one looks like he is laughing so hard. He is beating lol. Always lol.
No tiene que trabajar tanto. Así me dice más de uno, pero no puedo. Porque esa es mi vida.
Costa Ricans have this very clear sense of purpose they call plan de vida. They know where they're heading in life.
Money,
They know
yes.
why they're waking up in the morning.
Yes, money
That's
is
what
good.
propels them
Peanut
through
is good for
difficulties
your
and keeps them doing their
health.
work. And for me, this was a aha moment.
Do
It's
you like
very
do you
similar
like
to
to
the
watch
Ikigai
Discovery?
we saw in Okinawa. So now we've seen the same idea.
Do you like to watch Discovery, guys? It was good. Because I'm tired being what I'm tired of watching like a movie. Wait, alarm. Men have two natural nuts. Lol. I watched Discovery. Documentaries is great. Yeah. Yeah, I like that too. Rose, you need a man. Lol, tie me out. Oh, also is to live longevity is you need to have a partner. I need a partner one day to long live. So that's the he traveled around the world and search like which country like to like people long live. The one he traveled is Okinawa, Japan. Wow, people are there like 97, 100, but they are still strong. Partner for long life. Yeah, you need that partner. And like you're dancing and laughing, you had your eyebrow done. No, no. My eyebrow is natural. Natural. I hope one day I want my nose done. One day. What's the message review? What? For long life, it's good to have sex every day, lol. Rose definitely needs a man, especially genuinely needs a long life partner. Sana all. No, leave it alone. Yes, you are right, Kaviran. every day I shop alone. You look a little bit different, or I'm mistaken. What do you mean, look different? Dan, get your nose done, Rose. You won't be able to breathe out of it. I want the foreigner nose like you guys. You have a beautiful nose. But the Filipina, they have a flat nose. Maybe I was away. No, your nose good, man. Good, man. I have a flat nose. I don't know what. No, my eyebrow is natural. John, I like the flat nose away for too long. Oh yeah, maybe because it's long time no see. Long time no see, Jan. How's life going? Life's going.
We've seen the same idea in two different blue zones, and that tells me this is important.
I was visiting other subscribers. Okay, Jan. Long time no see.
You see the way the Koreans live, and you can't help but notice they do everything by hand. They don't have a mechanical
They do everything by
conveniences for
hand.
their housework and their yard work. For instance, they use a machete to cut their
Wow, very
grass.
old, but
And the
yeah, it's
activities
very
around
strong.
keeping the house clean,
Cutting the wood.
gathering and preparing food involve unconscious movement, which at
I
the
like
end of the
your
day
chubby
amounts to
cheeks.
more
The
physical
face and nose
activity
don't do
than
crazy things
quote-unquote
too.
exercise.
Okay.
Natural woman making tortillas.
Yeah,
Corn had to
I
be
have
held by this crank.
a chubby cheeks.
And
You
you know,
are
they had it
right.
with like Popeye arms trying to get that to the
It's
right
good to
consistency.
pinch.
It's a workout. And
Pinch my
it happened
face.
effortlessly too because they were so used to it. They didn't even realize that they were burning calories.
There's like 100 channels I'm
For most of
subscribed
human
to
history,
now.
we've had to work all the time. So it's only natural that we would come up with conveniences and mechanical helpers to do a lot of our work.
You are right.
But now we've engineered most physical activity out of our life.
That's why, you know,
When you look at
like I bought it a washing machine, right? I told my mom that I told my mom use the washing machine, mom, and she said no, I don't want to use the washing machine. I want to do laundry with my hands. Like also like a good like you know, for exercise to move the body or the blood circle. There's a like okay, good to bite lol. Yeah, good to bite lol. Good to pinch, not to bite. What else? Bite and what? You buang. See, she is so used to drawing it with her hand. Yeah. I have my favorites like Euros, the Tipichi, or a couple of others. Tipichi? Ah, I didn't know that. Tipichi. Yeah.
So Ricans, they're still chopping wood and they're still grinding corn by hand and
I
growing
have
their
lots
own
of
food.
friends on YouTube.
And it makes you wonder if they're getting more exercise
You're
by
my
doing
friend
everyday
on
chores than
YouTube,
we are by
guys.
going to
You
the gym.
guys.
These things might seem small, but they
I
add up
don't
over time. And
do
they could not only
visit
burn
to
more
other
calories than, say,
channel.
going to the gym, but they may also keep your metabolism
Oh,
burning
also for the
higher.
longevity is do things by hands.
Está peligroso esto.
Sí, me imagino.
¿No ve?
86 y con el hachi.
Ah, digamos, yo comencé a volar hacha de 14 años.
¿Y qué otro trabajo hace usted?
Volar machete, arreglar
I
cerca.
cut machete, I fix
¿Y cuántas
fences.
horas
And how
trabajas
many hours
diario?
do you work
Trabajo, digamos,
daily?
de 6 hasta las 10.
I
Ya
work
con la edad
6
que
to
tengo, ya yo
10.
me quedo que
Now
hay
with
que
my old
descansar.
age, I think you have the rest.
You think about the way Americans work, and we work 40, 50 hours a week. In
This
Ikaria,
is
they
like
also
halfway
work very
between
hard, but
a
it tends
dream
to be
and
in a
lullaby.
abbreviated time. So work very hard, usually in the morning, and then they sort of take the afternoon off. Pero usted tiene dinero, plata en el banco?
No, 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 no.
No tiene ninguna.
No, no, no.
No tiene ninguna seguridad.
No, señor.
Sí, sí. Hay que dependerse en su propio...
Ese es el asunto.
¿Y si te enfermas, qué pasa?
¿Y ahí? Ya, digamos, cuando yo tengo mi platita, me gusta salir a darme gusto.
Very natural. They live very natural.
Yo no me quejo. Soy pobre y feo, pero yo gocé a como tenía que gozar.
¿Eres pobre y feo, qué?
¿Y ahí? Pues qué.
No eres feo. Tú eres macho.
¿Cómo le podría explicar? Ahí
No, I don't
tendría que ser,
understand
digamos,
Spanish, but there is a
gracias, Señor.
subtitle.
Porque yo le pido a él que si en esta edad que tengo, ya digo 86, pero yo todavía me veo solo, hago mis trabajos.
Sí,
Si
sí.
me va a dar más
If it's
vida,
going to
pero
live
que
me more
siempre que
years,
sea
let
así.
it always be like this.
A él es que yo le pido,
I ask him when
a
I
la
go
hora
to
que me
bed, when I
acuesto,
get
a la hora que
up.
me
I
levanto,
ask him when I go to
que
bed.
me dé
Give
la
me
fuerza.
strength.
Well, I was able to measure their leisure
I was
time
watching The
in Nicoya,
Secret
just
of
like all the other
Longevity.
blue zones. People would
What is
never
the
do a couple
secret
extra
of-
hours of work
of
when they
long
could
life?
be enjoying their family or taking a siesta or interacting with their friends. So in other words, they slowed down to make time for things that really matter to them.
Slow down also. This is a discovery is people long live. My friend saying in my house is Spanish, but I still don't speak Spanish. Hi guys, what you up to?
Buenos días. José Gerardo, vengo a hacerle la visita este año. ¿Cómo va?
Bien, bien, bien. Here's a country that spends about 1/15 the amount we do on healthcare, yet they came up with this genius approach that actually helps people avoid diseases before they're a big problem, something that we've completely missed in most other countries around the world. Costa Rica has a longer life expectancy than the United States does, much lower rates of middle-age mortality, and they achieve that spending about 1/10 per capita than we do in the United States. How do you achieve that?
So it's reinforcing water. It's moving forward with very strong nutrition
Yeah, I always
programs,
compare about
making
United
sure,
States
especially
and
children,
every
get the
country.
proteins that they need to develop their brains during the first 12, 24 months of their life. It is creating a tremendous amount of new infrastructure in what we have called los puestos de salud. Small clinics, they begin to populate the geography with the idea of bringing health to communities and to where people are living.
Since the mid-90s, every man, woman, and child in Costa Rica has had the right to a visit from a healthcare ambassador. Each team serves about 4,000 people, and they go door to door over the course of the year. They know their names. They're almost always invited in. They sit down with 80, 90, 100-year-olds, and they ask, how are you doing?
A usted lo viste, le ponen la ropa, José Gerardo.
Yo me la pongo ahorita todo,
How are you doing? I'm good, bro.
Me llegan a vaya cuando yo todo me hago.
No, José Gerardo, ¿qué fecha es hoy?
Hoy estamos 8, ¿verdad?
¿8 de qué, don José Gerardo?
¿Ah?
¿8 de qué?
Do you speak Spanish, Coberan?
¿De qué año?
Bueno, eso sí, no soy muy allá de la fecha del año, pero yo sé que sí, que estamos 8 de marzo.
Public policy in Costa Rica has become a culture. It has become a way of life. It has become something that we feel proud of.
In the United States, we hope for health, but we really incent for sickness. All of the money lies in waiting for you to get sick and then getting paid to heal you. And it's both incredibly expensive and ineffective. But here's a country that spends a fraction the amount we do on healthcare, and they're still getting better
Hola, ¿cómo
results.
estás, amigas?
How is it that
I
such
can
a
still
poor
speak it.
country
Don't you
is able to
ever
offer
sleep?
such an efficient healthcare
I
system?
was.
This just might be contributing to Nicoya longevity.
Yo comencé a hacer rosquillas desde Huila. Yo iba a donde una vecina a ayudarle a hacer rosquillas.
¿Con cuántos años
Costa
tenía
Rica
entonces?
is
10 años
also
también.
poor country,
¿Cuántos
right?
años tiene este
Like
metate?
Philippines.
No, esa piedra yo no le puedo
Very
decir.
natural.
Porque en esa piedra moría mi mamá.
Wow.
Moría mi mamá. Y después ella me la regaló a mí.
The way they cook it.
Ya había morido bastante. Más y que 100 años tiene.
Sí.
Todo lo que ella aprendió a hacer, todo me lo ha enseñado a mí, entonces yo todo lo hago.
Yeah, Costa
Ahora sí.
Rica is in
Y
South
mi hija
America.
también. Lo que yo sé hacer, ella lo hace.
Yeah, they are very simple living. Wow, she is 102. Wow. Hola, Madera Negra. What's that? What does that mean?
Without a doubt, one
I
of the
woke up
reasons people
about
in
an
Nicoya
hour
are living a
ago.
long
I think
time
I'm
is
good
because
for the day now.
they are eating this diet of beans,
South American countries are
squash,
often poor, like in the
and corn.
Philippines.
They call it the
Yeah.
Three Sisters. It's the Mesoamerica trifecta that's been consumed by people in that region for at least 6,000 years. Corn, often prepared in the form of tortillas, is a traditional
Yeah,
staple of the diet.
tortillas.
The kernels
I
are
like
an excellent
tortillas.
source of complex carbohydrates, rich in vitamins, minerals, and fiber. The traditional processing of corn boosts
boost the nutritional value, starting with the wood ash that women add when they
What's
soak the
black in
corn.
Tagalog,
This
girls?
breaks down the cell walls of the
Black.
kernels and releases niacin, which helps control cholesterol.
Itim.
And black beans contain the same pigment-based antioxidants found in blueberries. They're also rich in fiber, which helps cleanse
What's
the
wood in
colon.
Tagalog?
Squash is a good source of vitamins
Wood.
A, B, and C, and is rich in minerals such as potassium and magnesium.
Kahoy. That's Bisaya. Kahoy.
Now, we
So
know from the
wood
Adventist
is
that a vegetarian diet is good for
black
us.
is black.
But most Americans'
No,
biggest concern
itim.
with skipping out on meat
Itim.
is that they won't get enough.
So black is itim in Tagalog, and Visaya is itom. Yeah, itim and itom. So so wood is a kahoy. I don't know the Tagalog. Search kahoy or what? Yeah, something like that. Search in Google.
Protein. Richer countries have become fixated on the idea that we need protein from our meat or dairy products to build muscle. So how are the Nicoyans out there splitting logs and herding cattle every day of their lives? Well, the real magic comes from pairing beans, squash, and corn together.
Very
Our bodies
healthy.
need 9 amino acids, the
Beans,
building blocks of
corn.
protein, to make muscle, and
Itim
animal
na
products
kahoy.
such as meat, fish, and eggs provide
Yeah,
all 9.
black
But they
wood.
also contain cholesterol and saturated fat. Together, this Three Sisters diet provides all
Yeah,
the
black
amino
wood
acids
is itim
without
na
cholesterol
kahoy.
and saturated fat. So they're spending a fraction of what we do on meat and dairy, and they're getting all the protein they need, which just goes to show that you do not have to be wealthy to eat healthy.
The Three Sister. Mahogany.
a comer.
Usted quiere
Yeah,
decir
mahogany
to,
is the
Isaac, ¿cómo llegar a los 100 años?
good
¿Qué
wood.
consejos le da a él?
Ojalá que coma lo que yo como.
¿Tú crees que tu hijo va a comer la misma dieta de tu abuelo?
No creo, porque ya todo es diferente, ya mucha comida procesada.
Con frijoles y
arroz.
Él ha llegado a los 100 años, ¿no sería mejor?
Pues sí, pero ahora los niños no son mucho de arroz y frijoles, sino que más cositas así, cereales y cosillas así que no son tan nutritivas como el arroz y los frijoles.
¿Quieres huevito? ¿Quieres?
Que si quiere.
Una. La probar. Gracias.
Quiso gallo pinto ni huevito. Quiso ahí unas galletitas y ya.
I'm sleepy now. So would you say like 5%
Breaks my heart to
of
see how
Tagalog
Nicoya
is only
is changing.
Spanish?
You drive into town and the first thing you see are fast food restaurants. The vendors are selling chips and sodas
Yes.
and candy bars. And this is replacing
Like,
this
you know, uno,
genius
dos,
way of
tres,
life, this
cuatro,
diet that has
cinco.
produced the
It's like a
manifestly
Tagalog.
longest people,
I
and
mean,
now
my
it's going the
language,
way
it
of
belongs
modern
to my,
societies everywhere.
but also Spanish, right? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro,
Since I found this
cinco,
blue zone, it has shrunk to
siete, ocho,
1/5 its
nueve,
original
diez.
size. And by some estimations, the
That's
blue
a
zone
Cebuano.
could completely be gone within a generation. And in Okinawa, it's even worse. When I first traveled there in 1999, it was known for producing the longest-lived, healthiest people in the history of humankind. But today, the longevity phenomenon has almost completely disappeared. In fact, Okinawa now has the highest rate of obesity of any other area in Japan. But the good news is that we've captured the wisdom. We have the blueprint to reproduce longevity in our lives. And I became obsessed with that notion. I got to wondering, could I actually create a new blue zone?
Yeah, you can create a blue zone, but not all of the people. because of the way they are living, the future of longevity. Because after this, you should be
I
able
want
to
to tell a
live
story about the one
for
person
200
who
years.
changed my entire way of thinking about blue zones. A man who lived on
You know what, guys? After I heard of this, I'm gonna change the food, the one I eat. After watching this, I'm gonna eat a healthy food to have a longevity. My Spanish friend says Tagalog uses words that have been changed from Spanish but are still similar sounding. Yes, it's like, como estas. It's like kamusta. It's Tagalog. But in Spanish, como estas? Como estas become como está ka. Yep. Yeah. And the only difference is the spelling of the words. But it sounds like same, right? It's familiar. I mean, ¿cómo estáis? ¿Cómo estás? Como buenos días. Buenos días, amigos, amigas. Yeah. Next time I'm gonna learn the language, different language. Maybe Korean or Japanese. Blackwood, do I look different? Because why? You know why? I'm gonna tell you a secret. Hey, you wanna know a secret? Hey.
Ikaria, Greece, named Stamatis moriitis.
Hey, Dave. No blue? Buenos dias literally means good day.
That's him.
Yeah.
As a young man, Stamatis leaves Ikaria and moves to the United States because he wants to make a life for himself. A hard-working Greek, he gets a job as a painter.
I'm gonna live
Quickly
200
starts making
years.
money. He
Bananas.
earns enough to buy a Chevrolet, to marry a Greek American, and he buys a house in the suburbs. He has a few kids, lives a nice American life. But at age 66, he finds himself short of breath. He goes to 3 doctors, all of whom give him the same diagnosis. Terminal lung cancer, you'll probably be dead in 6 months.
Oh.
So he says to himself, well,
This is
I
the
get
hard
married-
part. This is the hard part, right? Like if you know when you are going to die, like doctor said, oh, you have 6 months left. Oh my God, that's very sad. Spanish Spanish lesson today? No. Someone stole my jacket, Charlotte. Hoy! Guys, a secret, you're actually a man? Lul, just kidding. Hoy! Dave, I took the moderator away because moderator doesn't count the watch hour. Yeah. Lul Waliber. Itim na kahoy. What else do you know in Spanish, Lul? I don't know about the Spanish, lol. Oh, we say lol. Are you okay, lol? Oy, Kabiran. Are you okay, lol? I didn't know that. Yeah, me too, lol. Yeah, me too. I didn't know that, lol. Every time I'm gonna say to you guys, I'm gonna say at the end, lol. It did when I did my live stream is yeah, moderator doesn't count which hour, lol.
Here in America, or I can get buried in Ikaria, the land of my forefathers.
¿Cómo
So he and
estás,
his wife
mija?
moved to Ikaria to basically die.
Yeah, it's like, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está, Oliver?
But over that next 6 months, he starts breathing the air, drinking the Icarian wine. He reconnects with his friends, and he goes out back and he plants a vineyard. And he thinks to himself, well, I'm not going to be alive to see these grapes, but my wife will. And my wife will think of me when she harvests these grapes.
Wow.
Months go by, then a year, and more years.
How are you? Nice to see you. For some reason, I thought you would look old. I'm old. Yeah, but you don't look old.
35 years later, when I meet him at 102,
Well, I managed to get over 500 watch hours from my live stream, and I give everyone moderator. Okay, see you later, Rose. Lol. That's why you only have few moderators so they can do their job to protect you. Yeah, but I don't want to give them and then they don't have it. Like, yeah, I like to be fair to everyone. Bye, Coveran. So it this is. Huh? What is that, lol? I'm so tired now. Oh, but I want to finish this one. So it's not correct. You don't get watch hour. I get watch hour, but very small. Rose has risen. She has become goddess again. Mm. Lol, you're tired because you're up since yesterday. Lol. No, I was sleeping. I get 500 and I give everyone moderator. See that one? I do live stream. Dave, I do live stream for 4 hours. I get only 14. Because like, I don't know. Yeah, search in Google, Dave. The Google will say it. That moderator doesn't count the watch hour. I'm good without it. I joke a lot. If a mood doesn't like it, he can go back to his mama and cry like a baby. But Rose, it update the next day, not right away. The YouTube algorithm knows all. Yeah, okay, I will give you back your moderator after next week. And then I'm gonna talk again. I'm almost monetized. You will get member. John, are you getting member with me?
35 years later, when I meet him at 102, he's not only still alive, he's harvesting all these grapes. Being a journalist, I asked him, "What's your secret?" And he just kind of shrugs his shoulders and goes, "I don't know. I guess I just forgot to die." So Stamatis didn't start exercising more. He didn't start a new drug regimen. In fact, he didn't do anything consciously to try to get healthier. All he did.
It's okay, I don't need it. Once you're monetized, you can add moderators. How many hours are you at? 2,900? I member with 2 other channel, regular guy channel and Tipid Cheat channel. Tipid Cheat channel? Is that a Chi Filipina? Well, how it bros makes everybody moderator on his channel and nothing happens to his channel. Yeah, because bros all that have moderators, right? But yeah, search in Google. Like, moderator doesn't count the watch hour. I just search. Tipid, it's in Davao. Ah.
was change his environment. I'm a big believer if you're overweight and unhealthy in America, it's probably not your fault. We've engineered most of the physical activity out of our lives with mechanical gadgetry. You can't walk more than a few steps without running into cookies or chips or sodas. And we're genetically hardwired to crave fat and salt and sugar and take rest whenever we can. We evolved in this environment of hardship and scarcity, and now we live in this environment of ease and excess. I think we're mostly victims of our environment. And it leads to this bigger idea that if we want a healthier America, we shape our environment the way that the
Yummy
environments
food
are
bad for you,
in places that are
slowly.
producing the longest lived people on Earth, which is to say, New Zealand.
Well, I'm not sure how I got 500 hours from all my live stream, and I give everyone moderators, so if I could get hours from them, I would not get any watch hours at
So
all.
after exploring all
Yes,
these
you
blue
are right
zones,
too.
collecting thousands of pages of research, amassing years of observation, even though these are
So Google say that's not true? Did you search? If you're listening to Gay, he's not loyal to any channel. He just YouTube bully. Dave, you're obsessed with being a moderator. Yeah, I was just searching in Google and I don't know if it's true or not.
disparate places, you start to see a pattern emerge. No matter where you go in the world and you see longevity, you see the same things happening over and over and over again. So by and large, they're not exercising. Instead, every time they go to work or a friend's house or out to eat, it occasions a walk. They have gardens out back where they're doing gentle, low-intensity physical activity. They don't have mechanical conveniences to do their housework or their yard work. The point is they're moving naturally, and I believe that they get way more physical activity than they would if they went to the gym.
これが一番健康な秘訣。早く動くという。
Look at that. They have the right outlook. They
So
suffer from the
Google is
same
wrong.
stresses that we suffer, but they have these sacred daily rituals to help unwind that stress and the inflammation that comes with it.
I would say I'm generally at peace. Worry can do nothing for you.
They tend
That's
to belong
true.
to a
Worry can
faith-based
do
community,
nothing for
and
you.
They show up. They take naps. They do happy hours. They also have vocabulary for
Happy
purpose.
hours? What is a happy hours?
Costa Ricans have plan de vida, but the point is they know why they wake up in the morning and they're putting their gifts to work every day.
Unwind, faith, purpose.
When it comes to what they eat, the big point is they enjoy eating delicious food. The vast majority of it is whole plant-based food like whole grains, greens, tubers like sweet potatoes, nuts. Beans seems to be the cornerstone of every longevity diet in the world. And the good news is a little bit of wine. What's the best tea to drink on a daily basis?
Wine.
So it's also about what they don't eat. The Okinawans have this ingenious saying, hara hachi bu, which reminds them to stop eating when their stomachs are 80% full. They eat with family.
Happy hour at the
They
bar
express
when they
gratitude
offer
before
half
their
price
meal, and they're
alcohol.
slowing down because they're having conversation with their food. So at the end of the day, they're not mindlessly overeating.
Eat wisely.
So the most important is how they connect. It's probably 50% of the longevity formula, the fact that they put family first. I found that they keep their aging parents nearby as opposed to putting them in a retirement home. They invest in their partners and their spouses so people stay together. And they invest in their children so their children don't end up putting them in retirement homes. And then they
If
pay
I didn't
special
know any
attention to
better,
their
I'd
immediate
say
social circle. You know, the
What is
Okinawans call it a
Aitugay?
moai, but
Aitugay
it's a
is
circle of friends that
reporting
you invest in
falsely
for
to
life.
YouTube
Having
because
the right
he's
friends,
not
that is the
moderator on
biggest
certain
secret to help
channel.
these people in
Who
blue
is that
zones do the
one?
right things and avoid the
Togo?
wrong things so they're not developing a disease that will foreshorten their lives.
Aitugo, you
I
mean?
know beyond a shadow of a doubt that these common
If I
denominators of
didn't know
all
any
five blue
better,
zones, they
I'd say
work.
Aitugo is reporting falsely
Now, what
to
I needed
YouTube
was a
because
chance to
he's
prove
not a
it.
moderator on a certain channel.
After the mayor speaks, you take it over. Oh, okay, great. All right, great. All right, you guys ready? And the goal of this project is to give an extra 10,000 years of life expectancy. Sounds like a big, grand number, but what does that mean? The goal is to give participants in Albert Lee an extra 2 years of life expectancy.
Yeah,
So
I
in
don't like him,
2009,
so I
I
call
actually
her
started thinking, could I take these ideas I learned in the Blue Zones, apply them in America, and put them to work in a
Yeah,
community
Togo was
that
telling
actually
me
needs
that
it? I
moderator
reached
doesn't
out
count
to
the watch
the top
hour.
experts at the time. They told
And
me if you
then,
want to
you
create a
mean
Blue Zone,
bananas.
start with a city of about 20,000
And
people.
then I
That's enough
then I
people so you
searched in
have
Google.
a city hall. We ended up choosing this city of 18,000 people called Albert Lee, Minnesota. Like most small towns, it pretty much reflected the health of the rest of America, but it had the bones of a beautiful city. I remember our first day in Albert Lee, I got all the town's leaders in a room, and I give this presentation. It means that they'll look younger, feel younger, they should live longer, but they also have lower rates of cardiovascular disease. You know, and people were kind of befuddled, like, you know, I was sweating because I just thought they don't get it. Are there any questions? But I remember the local State Farm insurance salesman, a tall guy, stood up and he said, this city needs this. And Bob Graham, you know, another stalwart of the city, kind of an older guy, he said, yes, we need to make it happen here, you know. And then, you know, once these leaders say it, it falls like dominoes.
He's probably got a banana up his ass.
We developed something called the True Vitality Test to calculate the average person's life expectancy. So we learned people's BMI, what they ate, and many of their other health behaviors, which gave us a starting point. And then we started methodically changing their environment little by little. Traveling throughout the 5 Blue Zones, I now knew what the longest lived people did to live a long time. They ate wisely, they moved naturally, they had the right outlook, and they knew how to connect. But the big idea was trying to put these ideas to work. The first thing we tried is this.
Hi, Drexler. No, I woke up. I was asleep early. Drexler, where are you from? How do you know speaking Tagalog? Are you a Filipino?
This idea of a moai. We gathered people in Albert Lee together and then broke them up into little groups. And I didn't even know if this would work. I had no idea. I challenged them for the next 10 weeks. I want you to walk together. And you know what? A few years later, news reports actually found that nearly half of all these friendships lasted. All thanks to those moai.
Alice, would you have ever, you think, run into each other if not for this walking group?
No, I don't think
So where are you
So
from?
brand new friendships. Brand new friendships.
All these Blue Zones have a vocabulary for purpose. Loma Linda taught us the power of volunteering, of taking care of others. We immediately set up curated volunteer opportunities for them. We know that people who volunteer have lower rates of heart disease, they weigh less, and they have measurably lower health care costs. And then we start bringing in the food policies. And we start getting healthier grocery stores and healthier restaurants. And then finally, there was this great main street that was dying a little bit. And of the 4 neighborhoods in Albert Lea, none of them had a clear walkway to this downtown. So we worked with the city to make it more walkable and livable. We built bike lanes. We put walking paths around a nearby lake. And we built sidewalks so people from nearly every neighborhood in Albert Lea could walk downtown. So we administered the True Vitality test a second time, and we found that life expectancy was going up even more than we thought, and it was generating all this excitement, so much so that we had national TV crews coming out to cover it.
You did even better than expected. You were hoping to add maybe 2 years on other people's lives, and you have added
3.1 years. It's amazing. So we now knew we could manufacture a blue zone in small town America, but could it work for a nation? That question took me to the other side of the planet, where I found an island that offered a vision for a future blue zone, a blue zone 2.0. Singapore is a completely manufactured society. Here we have this little island in Southeast Asia, only about 30 miles long and 16 miles wide. This is a complex urban society filled with futuristic high-rises and 5.8 million residents. But it's not only producing the happiest population in the world by many measures, it's also one of the richest. And what makes it really extraordinary is you go back just a little over a generation, Singapore is essentially a fishing village with below average life expectancy. And now a global study shows it to have the healthiest life expectancy in the world.
Yeah, if you're walking.
Where a person can live in full health without disease or disability. So Dr. Cha, let me ask you, we are here in Singapore because studies show that people here have the longest healthy life expectancy in the world. And it occurs to us that you're a perfect example of that. You're 93 years old and you're still do surgery, you still do calligraphy. How do you explain this incredible vitality?
I never expected. I never expect I can live until today. I enjoy that work. I treat the patient. Then I feel the joy.
So what are we going to do here?
Check the blood pressure.
All right.
Very good.
Oh, good. What am I?
12280. This is very standard.
Good.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to live to 100, what advice would you give me?
We have to work hard, diligent, honest.
Work hard, be honest.
Work hard, be honest. Then you can live 100.
You're a good tennis player.
442 AM in the Philippines right
all
now.
Sports, people who play tennis have the
Yes.
highest life expectancy. Is that for tennis?
Oh, this is a karaoke.
Okay, karaoke. That's amazing. You're good at everything. I spent the better part of 20 years finding these blue zones. And in most of them, it's a culture that's been around for hundreds of years or a millennia. But life expectancy here in the 1960s was about 20 years less than it is today. So how does Singapore achieve that?
We don't have natural resources. People are our natural resource. To be in politics is about improving the lives of people. And that's why in Singapore, we have very severe penalties on drugs and for people who carry guns so that our people would not fear for their safety. But it's not just that. There's a saying in the civil service, policy is implementation, implementation is policy.
Hi to go.
Singapore works
Of
on
course, genetics
nudges.
and can healthy living
There's a
probably
war on
plays
diabetes, for instance, in Singapore. People are taking too much sugar. They eat the wrong foods. So what do? What does the government of Singapore do? They try to help you help yourselves.
In past decades, Singapore's food environment wasn't all that healthy. They had junk food. They had lots of oil and sugar in their food. But they were able to take steps to change their environment so it was easier to make the healthy choice. For
Rose,
example, brown rice is a lot healthier than white rice. Brown rice has more fiber in it.
related to
So they
Eileen.
subsidize brown rice to
14
make it more
hours ahead
affordable
of
and more
where I
popular.
live. 3 hours where I live.
Soda pop, sugar-sweetened beverages, #1 source of refined sugar in most diets. Well, Singapore made an agreement to actually cap the amount of sugar allowed in soda, an idea nearly unheard of in places like the United States.
No limit in
And then
United
finally,
States.
they create this program for vendors, or hawkers as they call them, to put a sign up if they're offering true healthier food to track the customers who want a healthier choice. So you see, they're just making this environment, setting up nudges and defaults to make the healthy choice the unavoidable choice. This is the most
In Singapore,
densely
also
populated
nice.
country on earth. We're driving during rush hour, and the traffic's not bad.
Yep,
8
because
hours ahead
the
of
high
me.
cost of the cars.
And this car costs about $100,000 in the United States. What does this car cost here in Singapore?
250,000.
200, so 2.5 times more.
That's right.
And then you have to pay the right to drive, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And how
10
much
years.
is that?
Yeah, right now that today is about 100,000 Singapore dollars. Just a paper, no car, nothing.
So I keep hearing about this and asking, what is the wisdom in making cars exceedingly expensive? And to really understand that, I found that you have to look to America. You see, after World War II, we had such a good economy going that we built new homes outward from the cities. And to get to these suburbs, we built
If you eat
highways to
purple
go out
color
even further.
fruits and vegetables, that will
People had
help
to drive
because they
longer
contain
distances
more
until we
antioxidant.
created this
Yes,
dependency
like
on
purple
cars.
potato,
The
sweet
American
potato.
dream said you can get a house, a yard, and a car and drive to your job in the big city. And the cost is that the streets that were once designed
And
for
stop
pedestrians
smoking.
are now expanded to make more car
John,
lanes.
eat
Today we're
purple
spending
color
about
and stop
twice the amount
smoking.
of time in cars than we
Hey!
did in the 1980s.
Oh
All
yeah,
this is great
Rose.
for car companies and fast food restaurants, but we bought into that too. As Singapore grew, it likely saw a similar
Rose is
problem
watching
as
this
the
one, but
population of
she's
the
still
small island
smoking.
expanded. If everybody had 2 cars, to be at 10 million
If
cars
I'm
on
stop
this
smoking,
tiny
I
piece
will
of
be
land, what would this
more
look
10
like?
years.
A traffic jam.
10 years.
Nobody is going anywhere.
In the United States, about 80% of people own cars, and here it's about 11%.
Whoa,
But yet you don't see
80%
people having
US
trouble
and
getting
Singapore
around.
11% own
Public
the
transport
car.
is very convenient. Wherever you live, in about 10-15 minutes, you can walk to a train station.
Ah, train station.
Singapore's public transportation is so widespread and accessible that it is used by nearly half the population on a daily basis, compared to the U.S. average of 5%. People reach the trains and buses using bike lanes and protected walkways paid for by the car taxes and often pass through one of the island's 350 parks. Here you find government-sponsored exercise programs that build community and friendship. And all of this from favoring people over cars. Have you always been in this good a shape?
从香港来，香港是没有这种运动设施的，社区没有啊。拿到新加坡就看到到处都有这种运动设施嘛，我就开始练这个练引体向上这样。Every estate there's a fitness corner. See,
I'm sleepy, oi.
the government encourage us to exercise.
So how do you get around? Do you guys own cars?
就是去地铁啦，地铁买东西，地铁。我还在做工，我还在做工，所以我要搭地铁。
How many kilometers do you walk a day?
10000多步啦。
That's almost 4 miles of walking, which probably takes an hour and a half. You're getting 3 times as much
It's
physical
loading.
activity just living your life than you are doing exercise.
We are very fortunate.
Another interesting dimension of Singapore is over 80% of everyone there owns their own home. And when they own their
Put
own
my
home,
phone
they
here.
take better care of it, they invest in their neighbors.
Good night, Rose. You're going to back to sleep.
One exceptional example
Yeah.
is the Kampung Admiralty.
After this one.
An affordable, government-subsidized housing project is designed for citizens over 55 to own their own home.
Kampung, which is village in the Malay language. The vision of the team then was really how do we create urban kampung here. The simple concept is a club sandwich.
Club sandwich.
Yeah, it's a club sandwich. We want to layer all the users vertically, yeah, at the top, elderly apartments. Our rooftops are all landscape. So that's to actually help the elderly keep active. The second layer is this medical center. The bottom layer is the public plaza, a space where people can find a lot of space to interact. The surrounding residents, they are always streaming through this building to take the train.
So it's easy to get here through public transportation.
Yeah.
Signal is good
Necessarily
again now.
push them together,
Ah.
but you nudge them together. You create a space where
Yes.
they're going to bump into each other.
Correct.
When I think about Costa Rica or Okinawa or Sardinia, I see people who live in a village.
Yeah.
They're very close to nature. The old and the young interact. There is a center where you can find a place to eat.
I think that's very healing, but sometimes it's really hard to scientifically quantify it, you know?
There's actually been a study that has shown that the casual social interactions we have during the day with the postman, with the person you meet at the bus stop, with the baristas are actually a better predictor of longevity than diet and exercise. And I think what people miss is that loneliness is a function of our environment.
Because, the environment is different from the past. We are living in a very urbanized setting, and we need to create a prototype for the present and the future.
Long before I retire, they say one of the things you do is not to sit down and watch the TV all the time. Then make you a potato couch potato. I got to keep both my body and mind active. Have to go out and mix with people.
I love that.
And then because woman is an island, right? So you have to be with people, so to be happy. Because then come to the next element. If you are not happy, then you cannot live long. No point living alone, and without speaking to anybody,
Do you live here with your family?
Yes.
Do you think living with your family is helping with your longevity?
Definitely. They are quite happy that I'm here, and I'm quite happy to be here. My grandchildren, I took the opportunity to give them tuition in mathematics because
So you're their tutor?
I'm quite good in mathematics. And in return, they will help me with a computer because I'm a computer idiot.
Computer idiot. I love that. So you got another two-way street.
Yeah. Over two, huh? Now this two becomes 6. Because
how does your father contribute to?
Oh, he helps out with my younger kids. When I was still working full-time, I'm now doing part-time. He helped me to bring the younger two home when I'm working late. Making sure they have good breakfast because I tend to go work very early and kind of rush them for breakfast. He takes them out for breakfast before sending them to school for me. Yeah, I'm the stick mom. I'm the stick mom, and he is the carrot granddad. And he says, if you do the math and score all correct, you get $1.
I love that. Do you think that when you guys become parents, that you'll invite your parents to live with you?
I guess.
When the founding fathers started building Singapore. We were a young nation there. There were more young people than there were old people. But as the society matured, longevity, aging became an issue. Now, we have an aging problem coming up. By 2030, 25% of our population, 1 in 4, will be above 65. It means, there's stress on your healthcare system. We are trying to deal with this issue. The government has been playing with the idea how to get children to look after parents and take care of them. The government of Singapore has a policy called the Proximity Housing Grant, which encourages families to live near each other. You get a sum of money just given to you. If you are parents choosing to live near your son or daughter, or your son or daughter chooses an apartment in a public housing estate near you, if children look after their parents, it means people don't get sick that often.
A study called Aging Alone in America reported that 100 years ago, 70% of American widows and widowers moved in with their families. Today, nearly the same proportion of widows and widowers live alone. Singapore's Proximity Housing Grant is succeeding in combating that kind of trend. Between 2015 and 2018, the Housing Development Board announced that some 11,000 households have bought resale apartments near their parents or married children with the help of the Proximity Housing Grant. We know in the United States, when you put a older parent in a retirement home, their life expectancy drops between 2 and 6 years. So there's a genius in this idea that you're not forcing mom and dad to live with you, but you incent them to live nearby, which is not only good for the family, it adds life expectancy. If you scroll through social media or look at hashtag longevity, in America anyway, it's always about anti-aging drugs and diet and exercise programs. But the United States is the most prosperous country in the history of the world. Yet 3/4 of us are overweight or obese. Happiness has dropped. Life expectancy has dropped. Is what Singapore doing now, is it scalable? Could the United States, for example?
I often say Singapore is sui generis, one of its kind. We are a small nation. It's really a city-state, and so it helps. The city can write free trade agreements, you can negotiate, but some measures perhaps could be borrowed. First, you have to have a vision and a desire and have those objectives. Then you have to have people that have a investment in providing healthy lives, healthy families. How do you create this public-private partnership? I think if you can tell Americans that I can help you reduce your healthcare costs, I think half your battle is won.
So you make the economic argument to produce a human benefit.
Right.
It's such a powerful idea. What Singapore teaches us is you can make enormous changes population-wide. And I believe that arguably the most powerful tool we have at shaping healthier environments is through policy. And that's the lesson America needs to learn. We need to identify the good policies and implement. After proving a Blue Zone's approach could work in a small town, Lee, then I decided to scale it. And we discovered that insurance companies and hospital systems and private foundations were willing to make the investment in keeping cities healthier. We were then able to take the Blue Zone project from Lee to the beach cities of Los Angeles to the whole state of Iowa.
The Blue Zones project continues to roll out easier ways to be healthy where you live.
But it wasn't until Fort Worth Cowtown that we showed that this could really work anywhere in America. We met the mayor, the city council, the superintendent of schools.
Fort Worth's child obesity rates have dropped 6%. The Gallup poll of America's healthiest cities says Cowtown is changing its tune.
And after 5 years, Gallup calculated that we saved that city more than $250 million a year in projected healthcare costs. So I realized that how we apply Blue Zone wisdom is 10 times more important than having identified it in the first place. What Blue Zones has now done is going to communities that are interested in creating a better environment. So we're here in South Phoenix launching a Blue Zone project. Any Blue Zone community begins with listening. The next step is to make permanent or semi-permanent changes to their surroundings. I'd love to hear where in your neighborhoods we could make it better for human beings so the healthy choice is the easy choice. We had a whole busload of experts, and we started just by doing assessment. You know, I would argue this is the best team in America. I would like to now challenge you to tell us how we're going to really raise the happiness level, raise the life expectancy. We have this open space. What do we do with it?
Make a park, a place where the community could come together, where you could have gardens.
There you go.
You know, you have community gardens that are going to make it possible for them to appreciate healthier food. But people have to learn how to do that. They have to have the seeds, and there has to be somebody who encourages this kind of thing.
You only have one choice, and that's to go out to a busy street. People won't walk. This used to be a primary route. It had to carry 40,000 cars before they had their freeways. So today, it doesn't carry anywhere near that traffic. We could take out all the lanes except for one in each direction. Now the sidewalks become usable. Cities have amazing power. If you have clear objectives, in just a handful of years, they can make complete transformations. America, within the next 10 years, could be a Blue Zone. All we have to do is shift the focus from thinking that we're going to change 330 million people's minds to changing their environment. Imagine a community where the cheapest, most accessible, and most delicious foods are whole plant-based foods. Imagine roads that are not just built for cars, but they're also built for humans, where it's easy to connect and socialize, where people are putting their purpose to work every day. These are all things that Blue Zones teach us are attainable. We have a new lens to look at how to generate health and well-being in our country. A legitimate recipe for longevity. But at the end of the day, the big epiphany is that the same things that help us live a long, healthy life are the things that make life worth living.
Your grandfather drove this? My dad told me he was gonna fix it on me. This is the way he left it. Like everything else.
You are my son, but I'm giving you 1 month to find a job, or you can find one of your little friends that's gonna let you sleep on their couch for free.
I'm just trying to talk to the young lady right here. I need for you to leave my shop right now. I'm gone. And I won't be back either.
All
right there your father would do. I ain't him. You acting like him. What? It's hard for a woman to call out the man and her son. I just need some prayer support.
I'm just trying to see about a job, all right? I ain't here to buy nothing. What, you a salesman for this company?
I'm the president. That's what I want. A big part of becoming a man is showing up. Can you do that, Isaiah?
I'm hearing all these promises.
When my sister tells me that she needs prayer support, honey, I bring prayer support.
Am I in the right place? Miss Clara.
Pray that the Lord will open Isaiah's eyes so that he could see himself the way that the Lord sees him.
50 minutes early.
It's trying not to be late again.
I want to introduce you to a small group of men that mean the world to me. We grow together, we eat together. It's one of the most important things I've ever done in my life.
God has forgiven me so much. Almost I refuse to forget. Okay, Jesus,
Give it to you. Man, do you want to be? What do you want people to say? Listen. We only got 6 or 7, including him.
I'm willing to go the second round. We can't just walk out and do nothing. Let's roll.
If I may be blunt, a man standing in front of me. Isaiah, welcome to the field.
Now that is good. Miss Claire, I need you to come down here more often. In case you need you.
The day you were first born, we were so excited about what was yet to come. You didn't cry at birth. I didn't hold you in my arms. I promise you I'm going to fix it.
He's having a seizure.
The situation is not going to improve.
No, I won't give him treatment for his life. I found this experimental treatment in India. This could be our only hope.
It's the doctor from India. He's calling.
But in a few words, maybe I could say it's a machine that stimulates the damaged brain cells in order for them to become more active and create new connections.
This treatment feels like our first real glimmer of hope. We are all going to India together.
How are we getting all that money? We owe money. Our credit cards are maxed out.
This family is all we have.
It's great to be here.
I'm convinced that this could really change my son's life.
You did it, partner.
Your future still remains a mystery. But we are a team. All together till the end.
Bukannya katanya abang dapat pinjaman dari kantor. Terus soalnya dari mana?
Pinjam tabungan pacar bapak. Sama pinjol.
Wah, lu udah gila sih. Iya kan? Itu juga yang tadi gue bilang. Mbak, dulu waktu beli apartemen emangnya Mbak tahu bakal bangkrut developernya? Emang kalau bangkrut salah gue?
Sudah.
Ya sama aja dong, Mbak. Ini kita juga ketipu terlanjur. Kan kita tahu sih. Ya nggak sama dong. Kalau ngambil pinjol itu bukan terlanjur, tuh bego namanya.
Sudah, cukup.
Your grandfather drove this?
My dad told me he was gonna fix it over me. This is the way he left it. Like everything else.
You are my son, but I'm giving you 1 month to find a job, or you can find one of your little friends that's gonna let you sleep on their couch for free.
I'm just trying to talk to the young lady right here.
I need for you to leave my shop right now.
I'm gone. And I won't be back either.
Right there your father would do. I ain't him. You acting like him. What?
for a woman to call out the man and her son. I just need some prayer support.
I'm just trying to see about a job, right? I ain't here to buy nothing. And what, you a salesman for this company?
I'm the president. That's for more. A big part of becoming a man is showing up. Can you do that, Isaiah?
I'm hearing all these promises.
When my sister tells me that she needs prayer support, honey, I bring prayer support.
Am I in the right place? Miss Clara. We pray that the Lord will open Isaiah's eyes so that he could see himself the way that the Lord sees him.
You're 50 minutes early. They're trying to be late again.
I want to introduce you to a small group of men that mean the world to me. We grow together, we eat together. It's one of the most important things I've ever done in my life.
God has forgiven me so much. Was I to refuse to forgive? Okay, Jesus, I give it to you.
What kind of man do you want to be? What do you want people to think? Listen.
We got 6 or 7, including him. I'm willing to go the second round. We can't just walk out and do nothing. Let's roll.
If I may be blunt, a man standing in front of me. Isaiah, welcome to the force.
Now that is good. Miss Claire, I need you to come by here more often. In case you need you.
The day you were first born, we were so excited about what was yet to come. You didn't cry at birth. I didn't hold you in my arms. I promise you I'm going to fix it.
The situation is not going to improve.
No, I won't give up fighting for his life.
I found this experimental treatment in India. This could be our only hope.
It's the doctor from India. He's calling.
But in a few words, maybe I could say it's a machine that stimulates the damaged brain cells in order for them to become more active and create new connections.
This treatment feels like our first real glimmer of hope. We are all going to India together.
How are we getting all that money? We owe money. Our credit cards are maxed out.
This family is all we have.
I'm Dr. Kumar. It's great to be here.
I'm convinced that this could really change my son's life.
You did it, partner.
Your future still remains a mystery. But we are a team. All together till the end.
Bukannya katanya abang dapat pinjaman dari kantor. Terus uangnya dari mana?
Pinjam tabungan pensiun Bapak. Sama pinjol.
Wah, lo udah gila sih. Iya kan? Itu juga yang tadi gue bilang. Enggak. Dulu waktu beli apartemen emangnya Mbak tahu bakal bangkrut developernya? Emang kalau bangkrut salah gue?
Sudah.
Ya sama aja dong, Mbak. Ini kita juga ketipu, terlanjur. Kan kita tahu sih. Ya nggak sama dong. Kalau ngambil pinjol itu bukan terlanjur, tuh bego namanya.
Sudah, cukup.
Your grandfather drove this? My dad told me he was gonna fix it over me. This is the way he left it. Like everything else.
You are my son, but I'm giving you 1 month to find a job, or you can find one of your little friends that's gonna let you sleep on their couch for free.
I'm just trying to talk to the young lady right here.
I need for you to leave my shop right now.
I'm gone. And I won't be back either.
Something right there your father would do. I ain't him. You acting like him. What? It's hard for a woman to call out the man and her son. I just need some prayer support.
trying to see about a job, all right? I ain't here about that. What, you a salesman for this company? I'm the president. That's for more. A big part of becoming a man is showing up. Can you do that, Isaiah? I'm hearing all these promises.
When my sister tells me that she needs prayer support, honey, I bring prayer support.
Am I in the right place? Miss Clara.
We pray that the Lord will open Isaiah's eyes so that he could see himself the way that the Lord sees.
You're 50 minutes early. It's trying to be late again.
I want to introduce you to a small group of men that mean the world to me. We grow together, we eat together. It's one of the most important things I've ever done in my life. God has forgiven me for so much. What's the high truth he used to forgive?
Okay, Jesus, forgive it to you.
What kind of man do you want to be? What do you want people to think? Listen, Will.
We only got 6 of us, 7 including him. I'm willing to go the second round. We can't just walk out and do nothing. Let's roll.
If I may be blunt, the man standing in front of me, Isaiah Lopez, walked to the fore.
Now that is good. Miss Claire, I need you to come back here more often. Pleasure to meet you.
The day you were first born, we were so excited about what was yet to come. You didn't cry at birth. I didn't hold you in my arms. I promise you I'm going to fix it.
He's having a seizure.
The situation is not going to improve.
No, I won't give up fighting for his life.
I found this experimental treatment in India. This could be our only hope.
It's the doctor from India. He's calling.
But in a few words, maybe I could say it's a machine that stimulates the damaged brain cells in order for them to become more active and create new connections.
This treatment feels like our first real glimmer of hope. We are all going to India together.
How are we getting all that money? We owe money. Our credit cards are maxed out.
This family is all we have.
I'm Dr. Kumar. It's great to be here.
I'm convinced that this could really change my son's life.
You did it, partner.
Your future still remains a mystery. But we are a team. All together till the end.
Bukannya katanya abang dapat pinjaman dari kantor. Terus uangnya dari mana?
Pinjam tabungan pensiun bapak. Sama pinjol.
Wah, lu udah gila sih. Iya kan? Ya, itu juga yang tadi gue bilang. Mbak, dulu waktu beli apartemen emangnya Mbak tahu bakal bangkrut developernya? Emang kalau bangkrut salah gue?
Sudah.
Ya sama aja dong, Mbak. Ini kita juga ketipu, terlanjur. Kan kita tahu sih. Ya nggak sama dong. Kalau ngambil pinjol itu bukan terlanjur, itu bego namanya.
Sudah, cukup. Your grandfather drove this? My dad told me he was gonna fix it over me. This is the way he left it. Like everything else.
You are my son, but I'm giving you 1 month to find a job, or you can find one of your little friends that's gonna let you sleep on their couch for free.
I'm just trying to talk to the young lady right here.
I need for you to leave my shop right now.
I'm gone. And I won't be back either.
Something right there your father would do. I ain't him. You acting like him. Boy. It's hard for a woman to call out the man of her son. I just need some prayer support.
I'm just trying to see about a job, all right? I ain't here about that. What, you a salesman for this company? I'm the president. That's for more. A big part of becoming a man is showing up. Can you do that, Isaiah? You hear all these promises?
When my sister tells me that she needs prayer support, honey, I bring prayer support. Am I in the right place? Miss Clara. Open Isaiah's eyes so that he can see himself the way that the Lord sees.
You're 50 minutes early. It's trying to be late again. I want to introduce you to a small group of men that mean the world to me. We grow together and we eat together. It's one of the most important things I've ever done in my life. God has forgiven me so much. How was I to refuse to forgive? Okay, Jesus, I give it to you. What kind of man do you want to be? What do you want people to think when they see you come? We only got 6 or 7 including him. I'm willing to go to second round. We can't just walk out and do nothing. Let's roll. I may be blind. A man stand in front of me. Isaiah, welcome to the family.
Now that is good. Miss Claire, I need you to come by here more often. Keisha needs you.
The day you were first born, we were so excited about what was yet to come. You didn't cry at birth. I didn't hold you in my arms. I promise you I'm going to fix it.
Look, he's having a seizure. No, I won't give up fighting for his life.
I found this experimental treatment in India. This could be our only hope. It's the doctor from India. He's calling.
But in a few words, maybe I could say it's a machine that stimulates the damaged brain cells in order for them to become more active and create new connections.
This treatment feels like our first real glimmer of hope. We are all going to India together.
How are we getting all that money? We have all the money. Our credit cards are maxed out.
This family is all we have.
I'm not quiet. It's great to be there.
I'm convinced that this could really change my son's life.
You did it, partner.
Your future still remains a mystery. But we are a team. All together till the end.
Bukannya katanya Bang dapat pinjaman dari kantor. Terus uangnya dari mana?
Pinjam tabungan pensiun Bapak. Sama pinjol.
Wah, lu udah gila sih. Iya kan? Itu juga yang tadi gue bilang. Nggak. Dulu waktu beli apartemen emangnya nggak tahu bakal bangkrut developernya. Emang kalau bangkrut salah gue?
Sudah.
Ya sama aja dong, Mbak. Ini kita juga ketipu terlanjur. Kan kita tahu sih. Ya nggak sama dong. Kalau ngambil pinjol itu bukan terlanjur, tuh bego namanya.
Sudah, cukup.
Your grandfather drove this? My dad told me he was gonna fix it over me. This is the way he left him. Like everything else.
You are my son, but I'm giving you 1 month to find a job, or you can find one of your little friends that's gonna let you sleep on their couch for free.
I'm just trying to talk to the young lady right here. I need for you to leave my shop right now. I'm gone. And I won't be back either.
Right there, your father would do. I ain't him. You acting like him. What? It's hard for a woman to call out the man of her son. I just need some prayer support.
I'm just trying to see about a job, right? I ain't here to buy nothing. And what, you a salesman for this company? I'm the president. That's for more.
bros? What's the name again, that one, bros? Greymon? Oh, what is that? Oh. Good morning, Jenny Lynn.
Nice to see you again,
Before
Rose.
1980
Ciao.
that Ikaria was completely
Ciao.
self-sufficient.
Hi, Janilyn. Easy. Nice day, ay. Pag sure ba? Blooming na gyud kaayo per me. Eh, mas blooming ka oy. Say blooming oy. Nakamit takot lagi ka. Naa na gyud ni siya ba yati yaya. Wala oy. Wala ji. Wala ra char-chara. Pero wala gyud as in wala ra. Tagay niya kog flowers sa inig Valentine's. Oy, I don't have a flowers oy. For Valentine's, I don't have flower. Wala na lagi ng bisita si Michael, no? Ika mayayahay, eh. Gaan ni Michael, oh. Naambot. Asa di si Michael di ay? Wala naman bisita si Michael nako. Nindot akong eyelashes. Na loyal man siya nimo. Wala ko kay baw. Pero nibisita man to siya nimo. Katong nag-gym ko ba? Dito adlaw oy. Katong nag-inom mo ba si Ashley ni palit na ko og kuan ice. Mabisita siya nako panagsara. O katura gahapon kausara man ning comment. Ah, wala to anak po to sa lain na. Sayo lagi ka mata, na kay klase. Ashley Eskwela. Bantay gyapon ka sa anak ni Lablab. Hoy, Janilyn, gi-remove na ko ang moderator Janilyn kay ngano? Kay ngano Janilyn? Wala day count ang moderator sa watch hour. Oh, bantay gyapon. Ang basta na kay moderator ba? Dili day siya kuan sa watch hour. Gamay kay hatag ang YouTube. Basta moderator, walay count sa watch hour ang moderator. Di ba gibalik naman to nako no? Gibalik, gikuha na pud nako balik. Kay ang moderator gamay kay count sa watch hour. Maubitaw, wala ko kahibaw. Akong bayad ani kay kuan man ni sa clinic man ni G. Sa clinic man ko nagpa-eyelashes, 1.5 man eh. Diin ka kita kinsa ingon. Gi-search na ko sa Google. Okay, sa kuan magunin siya gud sa clinic ba. Nindot kaayo ilang clinic. Diha ra gud sa kuan Hinulawan. Kabantay ka skina Hinulawan. Pura may uban gud barato je. Pero mahadlo ko kay mata manggod. Pataka lang niya sila butang sa kuan ba. Pabito ng uban je ka nang ingon sila nga basta magpa-eyelashes ka matangtang imong mga pilok ka. Ay imong tinuod nga kuan ba? Tinuod nga pilok nimo. Pero ako wala yun to siya natangtang ay. Same gyapon ko sa clinic. Pero ako wala gito natangtang je. Pero katong sa una nga nagpakuan ko je katong nagpa eyelashes ko sa una katulo naman ako. Katong sa balay ra ba atong babay. Ay nangatangtang oy. Oh mga tangtang bitaw niya 500 raman lagi to sa una. Lahi man ni siya kay sa una kay kuan man to 3D lashes 1,000 to siya tapos nag-promo man. Mao to siya promo man 50%. Mao to siya nga 500 ra. Kani kay 6D lash 1.5 wala sila nag-promo. Pero ang 1.5 nila kay kuan na free na siya facial wash. Gi-facial wash akong naong ha. Katilam the pure facial wash. Wala sa oras. Nindot kay makuha mo mga blackheads ba. Imong mga dirt, mga hugaw-hugaw sa imong naong. Maka-experience lagi ka je isod imong naong atong murag blow ba. Yate gilang naaraman mo sponsor yate bantog rasinaw kaayo. Dito ano sinaw kay paghuman og facial wash. Wala oy way ni sponsor oy. Mas dako og kwarta sa una atong kuan karon wala na manggod. Ikapoy kog storya atong una oy naata toy dako ga kuan. Dagko ta to siya hatag ba. Ay kapoy oy. Sinaw kayo jud sinsa man secret ra. Sinaw kay kung naong? Mo ba? Gi-facial wash man ni gapon. Gipanguha ang mga blackheads ba? Wala ay ping-ping ko jud. Wala kog naay ko ano nasunog kong naong lari ba? Pero boy. Katong ana gani je maka-experience katong ana imong naong ba. O nya katong murag katong bugnaw gani nga ana sa imong naong je. Sana all samot ka ba. Ta imong face. Hey! Mas bata imong naong buang. Dai pa wala pa hunong sa edad je ba. Katong inaana imong face ba ninduta lagi je katong roller. Gi-roller akong face ba. Katong pakit-unti ka sa naasa ko ano yun mao dito siya effect. Mao dito kasagaran mga artista je inaana to sa nang ba. Inaana katong mura gold color ba. Giahak bata god in town nindot jud unta wala man ko kasuway ha. Daay bata magagnaong god ako kay tiguang na kay kog naong oy. Katuang kuan ba? Roller sa face. Unsay magdaso ko'y buang. Samot na daghan maibog nimo magdasok na unsay. Unsas. Kani je ba ginaani akong naong gahapon ay. Kita ka na. Kana ba? Nindot lagi ka istanan ji bugnaw kaayo. Stainless ice hockey beauty balls. Beauty ball facial cryo ice globes face eye massage skincare. Nindot ka ito paminaw jud. Ninduta lagi je. Bugnaw ka istanan ba na imong naong. Lagi lo nindot guro ni Gio na. Wow, naana suroy-suroy ana palit ka ato naaman na palit siya. Massage man to ang suroy-suroy. Na ultimate electric face massage 3 in 1. We kamangutana og naabay baligya ana. Unsa pa ka oras nag-live? Mga alas 2. Ang mga alauna medya alas 2. Lagi, sayo kay ko natulog gabi wala ko nag-live. Daghan na kag watch hour, je. No, wala pa, oy. Layo pa ka istanan. Wala pa gani ko kaabot 3,000. Hinay kay gatag watch hour. Kay sige, malanggag ko copyright. Ikaw? Pila na imo watch hour? Kadaghan na 800. Daghan ba kag views? Una lagi ko kita ni Mating nag-live. May pa mag-exercise ko. Ha! Naunsa na niya. Oh, di ko matulog eh. Yaya kaya siya noon na ay mo sponsor per may manghatag sa mga bata. Kinsa? Kinsa man, Ji? Kinsa hayahay, Ji? Gahapon ang hatag, gihapon bugas sa mga ang bata lagi. Kinsa gani? Kinsa oy? I-delete human ha si Tomaso man to. Mau ba? I-delete. Kaila mong ko anak niya. Marites. Hi, bros. No? Ayaya, good. Nanghatag siya bugas sa mga bata. Bros, didn't read the Marites. Haha, Janilin. This just Mosa. Janilin delete the message. Whoa, bros. That's called Janilin. Bros didn't read the message. Oh my God. Oh, katong ni Agi kay ice cream. I can read some of that, lady. Yes. Janilin, delete your message. Bros is translating. Yes. No, we're not talking about you, bros. Hi, don't delete. Oy, we're not talking to bros. No, yaya guniya. Bisan asa raman to siya nako makita, je. Wala din siya nang hatag nimo. Sana all. So what's for plan for today, Janilin? I'm going to I don't know what to do. Same ta. Wala oy, dili man siya mo subscribe na ko. Same ta. Wala oy, dili man siya mo subscribe na ko. Bara only some. Hoy bros, what's the title of the one I want to watch? But I know some of it. Ha 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 ha. Bros, what the his story, bros? What's the title? I want to flowers, chicken, and tomato. Hey, bros, it's just also. I didn't know that. Janilin told me. It's tomato. Hoy, stop laughing there. Tell me the one about ancient history. Bros. Ancient apocalypse. Is it there's is there's in YouTube? In Netflix. It's really good. Ancient Mind opening. Oh, I like that one. Oh, Ancient Apocalypse, the America. Ooh, there is. This one, bros. Ancient Apocalypse. Oh, I'm gonna watch this one. I couldn't tell. Okay, this one. This one. This one, bros. I will watch later. Divisive writer Graham Hancock believed in a prehistoric society wiped out before the last ice age. A nice movie that I think. And after you watch, we will be able to have a good conversation. Yes, okay. Bring Janilin to watch also. Janilin is busy. How many episodes are there? Oh, I like this one. This is my favorite. Chapter 1 to chapter 6. And there's a chapter season 1. It's episode 8. Free your mind. Oh, nice. I hope you will enjoy because after maybe you want to read these books. Yeah, sounds is good. What else? No, there's a lot. Oi, mysteries of the Terracotta Warriors. I'm very enthusiastic about smart women, especially Fingerprints of Gods. Fingerprints of Gods. It's also in Netflix. Oh, it's called Season 1, Episode 1, play all. Don't try to pick an episode. Just watch it all. No, yes, I'm gonna watch it all. I don't want to jump to another episode that, you know, you will not know what's the all of it. Especially Fingerprints of the Gods. Yeah, Fingerprints. No, that's a book, right? Yeah. I think Kindle Up there is about that. Do you know Kindle Up? Kindle? But if you like what he say, maybe you want to know more. Okay. But I need a coffee. I need a coffee first before I watch. I think you will be a sponge to this type of information. Maybe it entertains you. Yeah, after I'm reading, I'm gonna tell you what, like, you know. Bye, Rose and Bros. I'm going to pick up Ashley here school. You're going to drop Ashley. Chapter 1.
For those who don't know me, I'm Graham Hancock. I've been exploring
the possibility of a lost civilization in prehistory for more than 30 years.
Wow.
Archaeology claims that if there were such a thing as a lost civilization, they would have found it already. Well, I profoundly disagree with that. And now my quest continues.
I need to get up, boy, and then sitting in the chair. Oh my god, I'm not going to sleep again. Fascinating. Uh-huh. What about if I tell Jessica to watch me? Yeah, to watch the... This man is good. Careful. I don't think she will be into this. You are right. You're funny, bros. I'm gonna have coffee sitting on my chair and watch that one. Let's go. I want to listen with you and have conversation with Christian some. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Wait, but I'm gonna make a coffee first. Huh? Is the hood in full? Let it go. Ryan will talk information while sleeping. Thank you for new color. What's for new color? Wait a minute, I'm gonna make a coffee. Coffee time while I'm watching. Oh my god. Oops, 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 oops. Rose, do you have a TV, laptop? No. I have a projector. I don't have a before I have a TV with my mom, but in my room I don't have. I have laptop before, but then I sell when it's like can you project Netflix on it? Yes, but I will get copyright. I have projector and then I can open a Netflix in it. You want to see? Yeah, it's okay. We can watch and then after that I will delete it. Yeah, if you like to watch. Copyright. Hey, RJ. Yeah, you will get a copyright. Oh my god, I look ugly. Oy. For you, not for us. Yeah, but it's okay. I will delete it after. Yeah, but if you want to watch, guys. Yeah, sometimes I don't like to watch alone. Hey, bro. I have a cracker. Where's my phone? Or you just want to listen? You want to watch or you just want to listen? Is this watch party? No. Ancient of the... Okay, listen is fine. Okay.
In a part of the world often overlooked by historians of humanity's origins.
The oldest dates that we got were about 13,200.
I swear I listen to stuff like this in
Exploring
my
some of the
sleep.
world's most intriguing ancient wonders.
There's numerology, there's mathematics, there's astronomy.
This could be considered lost technology.
And making new discoveries. Wow.
It's impossible. It's impossible. I mean, as a kid, I always thought the timeline was off.
Look, Keanu Reeves is here.
New proposition in mind. Could the key
John
to
Wick.
discovering a lost civilization of the Ice Age lie here? In the Americas?
I want to put something on my phone. I'm not satisfied on my phone. Rita, I'm gonna get something to Rose. Can you say yeah? Oh, good morning, folks. Good morning, folks. Folks. Mm-hmm. Okay. There. For all the slang, this is the ultimate word to learn. Say it right and I will get you into any state in America. Yeah, all? Oh, yeah, all. Yeah, oh, yo, right, bros? Yo.
Quest for our
Hey,
origins
mosquito.
and the quest for the origins of civilization are
You need a lot of
fundamental
work.
to what is to being human.
Hi, stop.
But I think it's
Yo.
partly human nature
Oh shit.
if we're convinced that something doesn't exist.
No, I want to listen this one,
We don't look for
RJ.
My search for those origins has led me here, to one of the most striking places in North America, White Sands.
White Sand. White Sand in New Mexico.
This is a land of austere beauty and strangeness that's been hiding a secret for thousands of years. A secret now unveiled that's forcing a rewrite of the prehistory of the Americas. Until the 1990s, we were taught that deep in the Ice Age, humans migrated from North Asia to Alaska.
Go heavy on the Y and wool. Yo. Yo. Yeah. Yeah. You all, y'all. You all. But small y'all. You all. You all. You all. Oh my God. Okay, seriously. You all. You see? You need to teach me in voice. Just trying to get her ready, bros. Ready for what?
Across the Bering Land Bridge. Then around 13,500 years ago, walked south through an ice-free corridor before spreading across the Americas. A scenario held so firm for so long that few archaeologists went looking for traces of any earlier human migration. For a very long time, there's been this conviction that evidence would not be found of a human presence older than 13,500 years ago. Turns out that idea was wrong. Very wrong. White Sands National Park's resource manager, David
Your
Bustos,
trip coming to
began working
America,
here in
yeah.
2005. Hoping to share
Meet
with
you
others his
all.
passion for this pristine wilderness and
Oh
its
shit.
wildlife.
Ross is coming to America.
But
Meet
he
you
soon
all.
found himself on the
You
trail of something
all.
else. Something that seemed crazy at first.
About 2006, I heard a story about footprints of a Bigfoot. And there was a government trapper that found these amazing prints. He described them being 22 inches across and 8 inches wide. You know, what could that be? It must be a Bigfoot. And I think a lot of people gave him a hard time. Bigfoot. But I was thinking, I've seen these.
Yeah.
And so we went out, and when we brushed out their footprints, you could see they had incredible claw marks.
Bros. Bros, I want to ask you, is it true that moderator doesn't count the watch hour? The moderator doesn't count the watch hour. Is it true or no? I'm not sure. I'm drinking coffee, black coffee. Negative, but true. Both true. Huh? Oh, negative, not true. So moderator is count to watch hour. Everyone in my channel is mod yesterday. I got 31 hours for my 4-hour stream. Yeah. You know, yesterday, bros, I only have blue in my channel. Yeah, you are right. Banana told me, but then I searched in Google bros, that this in Google that yeah, I think they gave a watch hour but very small. See, yesterday I went to live stream, right? For 4 hours. I get only 14. I clock 47 like and 31 hours. 473 views. Mm-hmm. How much? I will check mine, huh? It was 4 hours and 51 minutes. All blues, mom. Yeah, you are right. So this one. Oh my god. Look at bros. 4 hours they gave only 3.9. So the views is 448, 24 like. Whatever you're talking is not accurate. Is on whatever you are talking on is not accurate. No, on YouTube, moderators modes do not count towards your watch hour. Only the time viewers spend active watching your videos. I'll consider watch time. Yeah, well, you gotta engage this man. This what I found on Google. Namaste. Yeah. So like Banana told me this morning, and then I went to Google and search. That's wrong. I show you after my next live stream. That's why I removed the moderator, bros. Say Google again, please. See. Okay, what's the Google say? I swear, when I deleted my live, I had. Hoy, bros! All blues. Bros. Are you monetized now? I do it again if you want. Bros, are you monetized now, bros? How many watch hour you have now? Fuck no, I deleted everything. Read. Oh my god. What? I swear when I deleted my live, I had 1 to 1,200 hours. Read up. I have 12 more hours when I delete all my stream. What? Why you delete? Why you delete bros? Why? I should say like 95% blue. Yeah. We have Derp and his 5 accounts that show up. Oh my god, you don't have live anymore? But you have playlists. Hello, my coffee is. We have Derp and yeah, I know that one. But by and large, I cannot possibly get 31 hours of 5 accounts over 4 hours and 5 minutes because he had lots of radio chatter he deleted before YouTube algorithm copyright him. I seen lots of people do that. That's less than 25 hours. Derp is not a blue. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. But we love to mess with derp. you, you buang RJ. Okay, let's continue watching.
Obviously, this was no Bigfoot.
He did find a big footprint of a giant ground sloth.
That's what they were. They were giant ground sloths.
Giant ground sloth.
He'd probably be alright if folks would let him be. But he earned it, so I can say shit. Haha. I will wait for derp every morning so Russ can time out. Miss Rose, I'm telling you. There we go. Yo. I'm telling you. I'm like 95% blue and get hella hours for a while, boy. My goal was 25 a day, 5 days a week. Okay, then I'm gonna put you back the moderator then. There you go. You're number one, Bruce, a moderator. What else? But then I realized I was widely hated. And then I said, forget it. So I want 25 a week going for 1 year to be monetized. But then I realized I was widely hated. But why? I'm blue again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you blow again. Many complaints on me. Why? Did you even sleep, Rosie? No, I don't need to sleep. I don't need to sleep, oi, but maybe later. I don't need to sleep. Honestly, one person even show up and I'm all happy. Wow. Oh, bros. Someone says inspire her. Thank you, Rose, but don't turn everyone blue. Okay, Ted, that is that key is to all of you. What is key is? What is key is? Oh, you always you know what? You always do that. Like acronyms. What is key is? Now I have 3 moderators. So no jacket for me, but everyone is good. Hoy, I just give them Kobe run. Take mode every serious rose. Okay, Ted. Okay, check it out. Test. Turn as of like. Oh my God. Check the watch hour on studio. Write down. Make new live. As people enter, make them blue in an hour. Check. I swear, our blue are basically all I have. Yeah, I know that. All blue. Coloran. Hoy! I didn't notice that you are not blue. Hey, you tampo to me? Yeah. Hoy, don't get tampo, Koberan. It's not good. You're not gonna longevity. Longevity. I need to I need it to feel special. Ah, okay. If I'm gay, maybe not
They knew
want
the
me.
prince must be very old. Giant ground sloths went extinct around 11,500 years ago. Then David and his colleagues found even larger prints.
I'm not Tampo Rose mode is nothing special, but I do appreciate it. Okay, let's listen now, guys. I want you to get the watch hour. It's okay.
Nearby, from mammoths, also long extinct.
Mammals like me.
Some of the gait and stride can be 13 feet long, really incredible. Look a little bit further, you'll find the giant camel, American camel. Sometimes you'll see dire wolves.
Whoa, this is a big footprint.
Giant mammals which suddenly vanished at the end of the last ice age. Many are little more than compacted sand, buried and protected by layers of sediment over
Hi Jay,
thousands of
finally I
years.
catch you in a stream. I talked to Graham yesterday. What's the deal with what happened with Jasper channel? I have not really been around
Among
there.
these ancient mammoth tracks,
I don't know if RJ
David also
still there.
spotted another
RJ,
intriguing set
are
of
you still
prints.
there?
And he and his colleagues decided to take a closer look.
When we brushed out these other footprints, we see really nice clear toe impressions in the heel. Human footprints at the same age it appeared to be
You
as the
didn't sleep long, Rose?
really
No.
amazing. Incredible.
Later. I don't visit this channel anymore.
These fossilized human footprints must have been made in the time of the mammoths and the giant sloths. At least 11,500 years ago.
Whoa.
And there are thousands of them.
Whoa. It's a big
There's something intimate,
footprint.
special about white sands. It's not tools. It's not a broken femur from a prey animal that's been butchered. It's human footprint.
What? I don't visit this channel anymore. Okay, posted. If basics don't have a jacket, I don't need to rose lul. Basic, when was the last time you were there? No, I will not give jacket for basic. It's been a while, maybe December. 500 years old, that approximately 6,000 years older than our oldest written word. And lost your mind. Play. Wait, I need to post it. I need to give a...
It's us. We are seeing the
Let's
human
just say
presence
it was
very
not my cup of
intimately and very
tea.
directly in those footprints. when were they left here exactly?
Why? If that was long time ago, but why still have the footprint?
There's no technology that can date them
6,000 years ago, our oldest
So the
known
National
written.
Park Service teamed up with the U.S. Geological Survey to search for
We
more
are
evidence.
500 years old. Hi, Nathaniel.
And they struck gold, finding layer upon layer of animal and human tracks going deep into the past.
Thank you, Ted. Okay,
Buried
sounds
among
good.
them
I
were
was just
seeds
curious.
from
So
an
many
aquatic
alphas, not
grass,
enough normal.
seeds that could be carbon dated. And the results were astounding.
We know that the footprints were here for thousands of years, at least from 23,000 years to 21,000 years.
Wow.
Amazing that alpha I
The
only did
discovery
10
of
seconds
human
time out.
footprints at White Sands is a huge step forward in our understanding of the peopling of the Americas. We're looking at absolutely incontrovertible evidence that humans were present in New Mexico, deep in the Ice Age, as much as 23,000 years ago.
Welcome, Miss Rose. I'll do everything I can
before
help
it
to
was
keep you
possible to
safe
spread south
from
into the
cold.
Americas
Thank
through that
you.
ice-free
Thank you,
corridor.
Ted.
Humans
It's
were
cold with
already
your phantom.
here.
It's best to just walk away.
This changes the history of the Americas, and it changes the history of the world.
Wow.
These are human beings just like us, but human beings concealed behind the veil of time. And our task now is to lift that veil back and re-establish that connection with our ancestors and with the remote past. The footprints hold special meaning and significance for the indigenous communities of this area. Kim Pascual Charlie of the Pueblo of Acoma consulted with the team on this groundbreaking discovery. Tell me about the relationship of the Acoma to the land. How long
You always have my respect, brother.
been
I have no
here? Are
issue
there
with
myths and
anyone
traditions about an origin story?
and
Yes,
let
our
lie.
origin story started somewhere in the north area, and through our migration story that has been passed down from generation to generation, we settled here and there, coming down here, and that's where my people stay. We've been in the Southwest for a very long time.
To Kim and her people, these prints are far more than archaeological records. Your ancestors left their footprints. I understand you were involved in finding some of those footprints.
Yes, there's no words to describe it. We've come to see where our ancestor once walked this earth.
Is there
And
an
to place
issue marked this time?
my hands in the little footprints of children. You know, and it gets very emotional.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry, Graham, but it's just, yeah, there are times it makes you want to cry.
Absolutely.
You know?
But once the footprints are exposed, the same process of erosion that revealed them will slowly start to erase them. These footprints, which...
Okay, sounds good. Same. I just kind of walk away from it there. This is the internet whitey. I can only imagine the issue.
testified to the ancient presence of your people are also fragile.
Sorry, I can't be serious about much anymore. The
Maybe
adult
50
inside
years
me
from
is
now,
on
the next
vacation.
generation won't be able to see the footprints. But the stories will continue. Our stories will continue.
But the barren landscape begs a question. Why would all these humans and animals have come here? Remember, North America was different during the Ice Age. The north half of the continent was smothered by ice. And this part of New Mexico was very different.
At first glance, this vast open desert with patches of brush and wind-sculpted dunes seems pitiless and otherworldly.
But if we wind the clock back to the height of the Ice Age, conditions here were very different.
I know the feeling, bro. The adult
Tularosa
in me
Basin
check
held
out
a
that
giant
third
body
day.
of fresh water, known as Lake Otero,
It was getting me down. I fired his
surrounded
ass.
by vegetation.
You're up already?
Ancient mammoths, ground sloths, and camels came to this watering hole to feast on the grasses and trees. And as we now know, humans followed them. Establishing the age of the footprints was a complex scientific problem. David and a team of experts spent more than a decade building the evidence. But when, in 2021, they published their findings in the journal Science, not all reactions were favorable.
You know, I think with anything that's so unique and unusual, it takes a lot of science to be able to support it.
The carbon dating of the seeds was challenged, but the team confirmed their results using other samples of pollen and sediment, quieting their critics.
Is there still controversy around the 23,000-year-old dates?
I think until you have a time machine, there always will be. But beyond all these dates also, if you look, you still see a mammoth footprint a meter and a half above human footprints, and there's more mammoth prints below. So megafauna and people have been on this horizon for thousands of years together.
The White Sands discovery helps to solve one of the most perplexing mysteries of prehistory: the sudden extinction of America's Ice Age megafauna between 13,000 and 11,000 years ago.
What? Rose, I show you the watch hour ads on No Way in Hell. I have 12 watch hours someday. Not even possible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put my adult away for the next year and do what I wanna do. However, you didn't sleep too long. I didn't sleep at all. No, I slept little bit. I think 1 hour. However, I get the most from long form videos and friends I visit watching them. Yes. Ice cream good. Oh my god. You seen my new spandex video? No. I've been busy, bros. Busy. I don't do watch all the videos. No, the music of the neighbors is ice cream yummy. Wait guys, I will get my lighter. Ice cream good. Even. Ice cream good. Beglon. Beglon. Nagkape ka na? Yeah. Hi, Rose. Rose, you're awake? Yep. No blow for the old man. See, I told you. Ay, Graham. I told you if I put the blue, it should be all. It should be all the blue team. Guys, hi. Big lawn. Oh my god, it's gonna be blue again. Where's my moderator? Ah, there you go. Rose, give me the boot again. I'm just messing with you. You're giving out blue lol. Yes, yes. Please don't give blue. Why you don't want it? What? Ay. Rose, you look different today. What do I look like? Dexler, do moderator, no Bluetooth. I'll wait to remember. Oh my god. Rose looks super guapa today. Oh no. No, I'm not guapa. I just, what time did I woke up? I woke up like 1 a.m. I think you got something did to your eyes. Why did you take the blue away again? Oh, I give you the blue, Ross? No, you didn't. Oh, now, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I did. Let me smoke this. Smoke. Smoke buttercup. Rose went to bed beautiful and woke up gorgeous. Eh. No, last night I sleep very early. I think I slept like 7 or 8. And then I woke up at 1 a.m. No smoking. No, don't worry. If you are here, I will not smoke. Yeah, but you are there, so I can smoke. Hey, yes. Is that Dale? Is that Dale? Deal or no deal? Deal or no deal? Dale Graham, Dale. Rose, you don't get many visitors that aren't regulars. Rose, did you look up about watch hour? Is it true? Yeah, Bruce told me that. Bruce told me, all Bruce channel all blue. But yeah, I get the watch hour. Basic, you still here? Shout out, Basic, are you there? RJ, hi mate. Guys, double tap your screen, guys. Hoy, 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 hoy. Hoy, guys, I'm gonna end my stream and make it new one. Stop laughing at me. A new one, lol. I mean, I'm gonna restart. Lol. Come back again, ha? Come back again. Bye. Oh, you there? Oh, I think RG is gone already. Bye, guys. I'm gonna end my stream. Don't go, Rose. Don't end the stream. Rose, the stream lag hours. Restart, run stream 10 minutes with all of us here. Lag hours. It's super easy. Are you going to the gym? What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna end Diane, then Diane, then and new one. Find me an IJ Basic. It's on my YT about. Hey, don't find him Basic. Drop his IG here. Okay, guys, bye. Come back to me, okay? Bye. Yes.